For the Pittsburgh Pirates, why the sheets not? Get a snack after the game. By the Pennsylvania Lottery, players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. And by SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Bucko Baseball also brought to you by Pittsburgh Brewing Company, Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and IC Light. By Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. By Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to support Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home, because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. By Number One Cochrane, Club One Rewards. Join for free today to earn points and save on every service visit. By Ford, the official truck of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And by PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. 7-2 final. Buccos down the Rockies and take the series. We'll be back with our post-game show next on the Pirates Baseball Network, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
RingCentral will completely transform the way you work. It gives you built-in AI across all your business conversations. Your phone system has an AI receptionist that answers calls 24/7. Your video meetings have AI that takes notes instantly. Even your contact center has AI, so you can help customers faster. It all comes together in one reliable platform for effortless AI communications. See for yourself at ringcentral.com. RingCentral, voice of your business.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
At Giant Eagle, we're focused on quality, freshness, and all your favorites. Because meals bring us together. Because recipes keep traditions alive. Because the right ingredients make it or break it. Because being part of the neighborhood matters. Because what we pick up at the store is what we bring into our lives. At Giant Eagle, we're always going for better to bring you the best. Because it matters.
This Pirates Moment is brought to you by the officers, members, and families of Local Union Number 5 of the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. Our members have lived and worked in the region since 1897, providing all the electrical, telecommunication, and broadcasting needs of commercial, industrial, and residential customers. We offer a state-of-the-art training that is second to none and internationally recognized. Local Union Number 5 of the IBEW will be here to stand by you for all your electrical installation needs today and well into the future. Our members proudly show their hometown pride in supporting the Pittsburgh Pirates.
And we welcome you back to PNC Park, where the Pirates defeat the Colorado Rockies by the final score of 7-2. Our out-of-town scores are presented by AHN, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates, caring for you through every win, every loss, and every moment in between. The Mets lead the Tigers 8-3. They are the top of the eighth inning. Brett Beatty hit his second home run of the year. The Twins at Target Field in Minneapolis, after 5 innings, are up 6-0 on the Miami Marlins. The Brewers have a 7-0 lead in the bottom of the 4th inning over the San Diego Padres. It's a 5-1 advantage for the Mariners in Houston over the Astros. That game is in the bottom of the 4th. Luke Raley hit a 3-run homer in that game. He now has 10 home runs on the year. The Athletics in West Sacramento got a run against the St. Louis Cardinals, and a Nick Kurtz home run. Big Amish hit his 7th of the year, and that accounting for that early tally against Michael McGreevy of the St. Louis Cardinals. The Cincinnati Reds pounded the Washington Nationals 15-1 in Cincinnati. Chase Burns goes 5-1 with that victory. J.J. Bleday hit a 2-run homer. That is 6th of the year. So the Reds coasted as Chase Burns went 6 innings of 2 hits, shutout ball, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts, lowers his ERA to 1.87. Matt McLean also homered, his 4th of the year. Actually, Blade hit 2, just checking that. So Blade with 2 home runs in that game. Dane Myers also went deep for the 2nd time this season. Dodgers hosting the Giants later tonight. The White Sox entertain the Kansas City Royals. Braves and Cubs meet in Atlanta. That's Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. 17-2 at Truist Park since he joined the Braves in 2024. And the Phillies, who will be coming to town tomorrow night, first have to finish up their series against the Red Sox at Fenway. And Ranger Suarez on the mound for the Red Sox, the former Philly, against Jesus Luzardo, the left-hander for the Phils. Final score here, Pirates win it 7-2 over the Colorado Rockies. And at this moment, they are 3.5 back of the first place Cubs in the National League Central Division. Of course, pending the outcome of that game in Atlanta for the first place Cubbies. We're back with more here at PNC Park. We take a look back at this ball game. We continue on the Pirates Baseball Network.
At AHN Sports Medicine, we know ballers. Baseballers, basketballers, footballers, pickleballers, even bocce ballers. We also know that no 2 ballers are alike, which is why at AHN Sports Medicine, we use the latest research, equipment, and technologies to build your personalized plan. No matter how hard you want to ball, we see you. Call 412-DOCTORS to get expert care from AHN, the official medical provider of your Pittsburgh Pirates.
That sound, that's home. When you're watching the Bucks, you don't reach for just any beer. This is Pittsburgh. We show up for our team, and we stand by our own. If you want to hit a home run in your town, drink local. Iron City Beer, brewed here since 1861. A true fan favorite. We're cracking IC Light. Clean, crisp, and built for game day in the new Stargell Stars can. So next time you're in the stands, ask yourself, are you drinking for some other city, or are you drinking for your town? It's your town, it's your team, it's your Iron City and IC Light. Iron City Beer and IC Light. Proudly Pittsburgh.
Back here at PNC Park, 7-2 winners were the Bucks over the Colorado Rockies. And we check out our key account of the game presented by Pittsburgh Brewing. Stop into DJ's all season long for $3 16-ounce IC Light drafts. Pirates scoring 3 times in the bottom of the first inning. They went with the opener. Mason Montgomery started, the lefty, and struck out 3 of the 4 batters he faced. And then in the bottom of the first inning, O'Neill Cruz hit a fly ball to left center field. Left fielder Jordan Beck and the center fielder Brendan Doyle converged. There was confusion. They let the ball drop in, and Cruz went into second base with a double. 1 out later, Brian Reynolds gave the Pirates the early lead. Here's the pitch. Line drive, left field. That gets down, and that's 1-0 Pirates as Reynolds wastes no time. Blisters a ball into left field in front of Beck. Cruz scores 1-0 Pirates. And Ryan O'Hearn was next. O'Hearn, who homered last night against the Colorado Rockies, leading off the 6th inning, hitting his 6th home run of the year last night, went deep for the 7th time today. Here's the pitch. That's a drive to deep right center field. That has a chance to get out of here, and it does get out of here. Clear the deck, and O'Hearn cannonball over the right center field fence. Ryan O'Hearn, it's his 6th home run and gives the Pirates a 3-0 lead. Yeah, number 7 for Ryan O'Hearn, and the Pirates taking that 3-0 lead. And then in the bottom half of inning number 3, they sent 8 men to the plate. Brennan Bernardino faced Ryan O'Hearn, who singled off of him. Connor Griffin followed with a base hit. After an out, Victor Vodnik came in, the right-hander, to face Marcell Osuna, and he walked to load the bases for Endy Rodriguez. Infield at double play depth. Rodriguez lines this into center field. Endy Rodriguez brings home O'Hearn. Here comes Connor Griffin. He scores. Endy Rodriguez is 2 for 2. Welcome back to the Buccos. And he makes it 5-0. Jared Triolo was next. He singled, and O'Neill Cruz grounded out to bring home Osuna. And the Pirates led by a 6-0 score. By that time, they had brought in their bulk guy, Carmen Majinski. Evan Sisk, a 1-2-3 second. Majinski would go on to pitch 5 strong. Couple of runs, he would get the victory, and the Pirates would add on, though Majinski did give up a 2-run double in the 4th for the only 2 runs of the game for the Colorado Rockies. Pirates added in the 5th inning, leadoff double by Spencer Horowitz after Osuna struck out. Endy Rodriguez drew a walk, and Jared Triolo came up. 1-2 on Triolo, the pitch. Hit this hard up the middle, a base hit. Horowitz will be waved home, and there will be no throw to the plate. Instead, the throw will come to second. Endy Rodriguez dives back in there. RBI single. Triolo brings home Horowitz, and the Pirates get one of those runs back. It is 7-2. 7 runs on a dozen hits. The Pirates win it over the Colorado Rockies on this Thursday afternoon. We check totals coming up next on the Pirates Baseball Network, presented by Iron City and IC Light.
Remember when your sandbox was your construction site? When you dreamt of building skyscrapers and moving mountains? Those video games where you build entire cities? That wasn't just play. Today, you can actually build it. From towering skyscrapers to bridges connecting communities, the International Union of Operating Engineers Local 66 turns childhood dreams into rewarding careers. We offer better benefits, retirement plans, and a safer work environment. If you can dream it, you can build it. Learn more at iuoe66.org.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pirates and PNC are going to bat for local small businesses by highlighting a different business each month. This month, the spotlight is on Hand-in-Hand Counseling Services, which provides mental health support to Pittsburgh families and organizations. They believe that strong communities start with supported individuals and that mental health care isn't extra, it's essential to thriving together. For more information, visit www.hihcounseling.com.
Hey Pirates fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Buccos, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of
that ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Yinzer games or to any other live event in Pittsburgh, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's go Bucks.
We're back at PNC Park. Pirates win it 7-2, and just about the bottom of the hour. So let's take our final station break and allow our network stations to identify themselves on the Pirates Baseball Network.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Here are the totals. The Pirates, 7 runs, a dozen hits, no errors, 7 men left on base. The Rockies, 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They leave 4. Winning pitcher Carmen Majinski, 3-3. Chase Dolander suffers the loss, 3-3. Time of game, 2 hours, 34 minutes. Paid attendance, 19,101. Rockies drop to 17-27. Pirates get back up to 4 games over the 500 mark at 24-20, setting the stage for rivalry weekend. They'll host their cross-state rival Phillies tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. Don't forget about the Miller Lite happy hour. Gates open at 5. If you're 21 and older, you're invited. Come early, enjoy that Miller Lite happy hour. Time gates open until first pitch, and then the Zambelli fireworks show following the game. Saturday afternoon, the pregame block party presented by Mike's Beer Bar out on Federal Street, starting at 1 o'clock. That's, again, a 4:05 start. And then Sunday afternoon, the Brandon Lau kids' jerseys given away to all youngsters 14 and under, thanks to Sheets. You get to run the bases after the game. There's also the Family Fun Zone on Federal Street starting at 11 a.m. And Paul Skeens will start that game on Sunday to finish out this homestand. Tomorrow night, it's Braxton Ashcraft against Aaron Nola. Join you at 6:15 for our pregame show. Thanks to Mike Kravitz producing at our flagship station today. Our director in the booth has been Doran Check. For Bob Walk, I'm Greg Brown. Thanks for being with us. Look for you here tomorrow night as the Pirates defeat the Colorado Rockies today 7-2 and take the series here on the Pirates Baseball Network.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Pirates fans, do you want to enjoy the game in style and with some of the best views of the city of Pittsburgh? Then it's time to enjoy Bucco baseball from the privacy and comfort of a premium suite at PNC Park. Guests can enjoy first-class amenities, including a private restroom, catered food and beverage, space to entertain, and more. Perfect for celebrating special occasions, connecting with friends and family, and entertaining your most important clients. Reserve your suite today at piratespremium.com.
This is going to do it. This game is over. Should be the ball game.
You've been listening to Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network. Today's game on the Pirates Radio Network has been brought to you by Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Caring for you through every win, loss, and every moment in between. The Pennsylvania Lottery. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Sheets, the official convenience store of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Why the Sheets not? Get a snack after the game. Pittsburgh Brewing Company. Pittsburgh Brewing, makers of Iron City and Icy Light. Ford, the official truck of the Pittsburgh Pirates. NSS Life. For low-cost insurance and high-yielding annuities, it's NSS Life, where family matters. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Highmark Health. Highmark is proud to support Pirates everywhere, from home base to home away from home, because life. Highmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Giant Eagle. Giant Eagle, official supermarket of the Pittsburgh Pirates. And by PNC. PNC, brilliantly boring since 1865. You've been listening to Pirates Baseball on the Pirates Radio Network.
The ball game is over, and this game is over. And the ball game is over.
Now, it's time for your reaction on the Pirates Fan Reaction Show. The Og Murphy and Prikoski Fan Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and is brought to you by Pellman Electric, Sir Grout, Hampton Beer Outlet, Guardian Protection, NJM Insurance, Keystone Custom Apparel, Veteran Basement Waterproofing, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, and Og Murphy and Prikoski Law Firm. We're all in.
And this will do it, and the ball game is over.
The Fan Reaction Show is on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome in to the Og Murphy and Prikoski Reaction Show presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Og Murphy and Prikoski, we are all in. Bucks are all in today. A 7-2 win over the Rockies. They take 2 out of 3 in the series. Get ready for the Philadelphia Phillies tomorrow as they have the rivalry week in Major League Baseball. You have to go back a ways, and the gentleman we're going to bring in right now knows all about the Philadelphia Phillies. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this young man may have started a World Series game for the Phillies back in the day. We welcome in Bob Walk to the proceedings. And, Walkie, this 3-1, 3-0 lead felt a little different than last night, didn't it? They closed the deal.
Yeah, well, actually, it didn't really feel different. I mean, I last night I thought we were winning that game. I mean, I was extremely confident. I couldn't believe the way it turned around and then just collapsed there in the end. But I think everybody was on a mission today. They came out scoring early, and this one wasn't getting away. They did a good job. Offense put up 12 hits, 7 runs. It was nice to see. And just a little reminder that this is a little different offense than we've had the last couple of years.
It's so much fun. Could you imagine back in your day to go out and throw a scoreless first inning and that was it for your day in the first inning? It is such a strange concept for someone like that we've been around baseball for a while. It just still seems so weird to me.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely different, but depending on how your roster is made up and your starting staff. I understand the concept, and I know why teams do it. I still think, best case scenario, everybody wants 5 guys that they're very confident going out there and starting every single game. but there are situations where they just, don't quite have that confidence and think that there's a better way to do it. And, today sure looked that way. It turned out great.
And you have to have, at least I think, you have to have that guy that is starter-like, and that was Majinski that went 5 strong. He did give up the 2 runs, but he gave them 5 strong innings.
Yeah, anytime you see it done successfully, I mean, very seldom do you have we use 6 guys to win this game. That doesn't happen very, very often, I wouldn't think. You got to have somebody go out there and pick up the big part of the innings, which normally is 5, sometimes even 6. Like 6 today would have been, fantastic.
Yeah.
You could have really gave everybody toward the end there a day off, but it's done for a reason. And when you're in a situation where that's your best way of going about trying to win a ball game, if everybody does their job, then you get a result like this.
In this business now, in particular, now I get guilty of it myself. The overreaction to success or failure. We get. I mean, go back to the opener in Cruz. He was going to never play center field effectively. I mean, that everyone overreacts to everything. I don't want to overreact, but I do want to express my excitement for Andy Rodriguez and what he did at the stick today. Did you experience any excitement for him being back in the lineup and having some success offensively?
Well, I know when he had that first at bat and hit the double to right, that had to feel very good for him. I mean, remember, this was a young kid who was, coming up with, us talking about him constantly. I think he was a minor league MVP 2 years in a row.
Yeah. The Yankees he was the Yankees' number 1 prospect.
Yeah, he was the man. And then he's had all this trouble with his elbow on his throwing arm, and it's set him back a lot. He's kind of missed a couple of years now, and for him to get back up here and hit that double, I know that had to feel just great for him, and it felt good for all of us watching him. He's been through a lot of late, and a lot of good baseball today when he was out there.
And he can be a great, being the switch hitter and the offensive prowess that he has as a catcher. I mean, this guy could be a difference maker if he continues to, grow as a professional.
Yeah, and he's a versatile guy too. That we forget when he was coming up, he'd play a lot of other positions, and he can do some other things in a pinch. I mean, he is certainly a catcher. That's what that's his main position. But if you have to, you can throw a first baseman's glove on him, no problem at all. So he's very valuable when he is healthy and playing up to his capability. He's a valuable member of a big league team.
And Walkie, to the Phillies, when that series comes about, is there any extra juice for you considering your time with Philadelphia?
No, that was ancient times ago. But I can remember the. How it was like being with the Phillies and them veteran players, talking about the Pirates and how they hated them, and then coming over to the Pirates and listen to them, talk smack about the Phillies. And it really was a great rivalry that wasn't just the fans, it was the players too. And,
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
No, we're losing you a little bit, Walkie.
All right. Well, first,
there you go. You're back. You're back loud and clear. Good.
The first Pirate game that I was ever a member of, the first Pirate Philly game, I was wearing a Phillies uniform then, but it was a brawl. The bench is empty. I love it. That was just the way it was back then.
I love it. Walkie, have a safe trip home and enjoy the Pirates and Phillies this weekend. Thanks so much for always is your time. All right, sweet. That was perfect timing, actually. Bob Walk, always a pleasure to speak with. And that segment is brought to you by the Veteran Basement Waterproofing in Bethel Park. And his nickname used to be the Whirly Bird. I don't know if you guys remember that or not, but he started a World Series game for the Philadelphia Phillies. I love the fact that he has no no real feelings for the Phillies anymore. That we cured him of that with all his time here in Pittsburgh. Plenty more to come after the Pirates' 7-2 win over the visiting Rockies. The Philadelphia, I almost said Flyers, the Philadelphia Phillies in tomorrow. Plenty more to come. We're going to have Chuck in Uniontown as our standard state your case, man. The Hampton Beer Outlet, White Claw variety packs, 24-pack cans, $29.99. Holy smokes, what a price at Hampton Beer Outlet. We're going to hear from Chuck when we come back on the Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Og Murphy and Perkowski, we are all in, and so are we right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sir Grout Pittsburgh specializes in hard surface restoration. Whether it's tile or grout cleaning and sealing or natural stone restoration, Sir Grout will transform and renew floors, kitchens, foyers, mudrooms, bathroom showers, and countertops. They can restore the beauty and luster of natural stone with polishing and preventative stain sealant processes. Sir Grout trained technicians can even change the grout color to update the area's look and style. Call 412-960-6310 now to book your appointment.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes your home or business, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration of Pittsburgh is ready to help. Our certified team handles everything from emergency cleanup to full reconstruction, working directly with your insurance to make the process simple. Available 24/7, we respond fast and restore your property with care, honesty, and experience you can trust. Visit panhandlecr.com. Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, restoring Pittsburgh's peace of mind.
Family-owned D'Amelio Heating and Cooling services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio services all brands and provides 24-hour service. D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio Inc. is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the very finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio 724-838-9360.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Og, Murphy, and Perkowski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Og, Murphy, Perkowski, the firm. We're all in.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're struggling to hear conversations, TV, or the people you love, now there's an easier, more affordable solution without spending thousands. Audion Hearing makes high-quality, rechargeable hearing aids starting at just $98 with free shipping and dedicated one-on-one support in the comfort of your own home. No doctor's offices, no pressure. Clearer hearing delivered right to your door. Join over 1 million happy customers hearing life more clearly. Visit audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Now more of the Og Murphy and Perkowski Fan Reaction Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back. We're going to get right to all the things that we need to get to. Pirates win 7-2 over the Rockies today. Our electric player of the game from Pellman Electric, cutting-edge electrical contractors covering the tri-state. That came in the first inning from this man, Ryan O'Hearn.
Here's the pitch. That's a drive to deep right center field. That has a chance to get out of here, and it does get out of here. Clear the deck, and O'Hearn cannonball over the right center field fence. Ryan O'Hearn, it's his 6th home run and gives the Pirates a 3-0 lead. A Sheets shot.
How about 104 miles per hour with that exit velocity, 413 feet. Now, how about our play of the game? Brought to you by Sir Grout, your local tile, grout, and stone restoration specialist. The man back into the Pirate lineup for the first time all season, Endy Rodriguez. This was in the 3rd inning. Endy.
Infield at double play depth. Rodriguez lines this into center field. Endy Rodriguez brings home O'Hearn. Here comes Connor Griffin. He scores. Endy Rodriguez is 2 for 2. Welcome back to the Buccos. And he makes it 5-0.
They would make it 6-0. And how about the fact that that is also our insurance run of the game? That 6th run, that's all you need. It made it 5, then they got 6. NGM Insurance, NGM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Who's hot and who's cold? How about D'Amelio's answers that answer? HVAC in Greensburg, your comfort is their business. Endy Rodriguez is hot. He had a couple of hits today in his first game back as a Pirate. That is absolutely in Fago. That was just fantastic to see Endy back in the lineup, getting everybody excited. When we come back, we're going to have our State Your Case, and that's going to be Chuck in Uniontown straight ahead on the Pirates postgame show.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect a mix of clouds and sunshine with a chance of a thunderstorm. The temperature will reach a high of 75. Moving on to Sunday, it will be mostly cloudy and warmer with a high of 82. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday, you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my call.
You're listening to the Ogg Murphy and Perkoski Fan Reaction Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
There's a ball grounded to the first baseman O'Hearn. Throw to second, one back to first. Double play. Raise the Jolly Roger. O'Hearn to Griffin to O'Hearn. And the Pirates take the series over the Colorado Rockies.
And that was part of a 5-pitcher deal today that gets it done. Ramirez gets the final out. That is our Guardian Protection, your hometown security company. Also want to give some love to Montgomery, Sisk, and Santana. Majewski gets the win, so he didn't protect the lead, but he kind of did. But those pitchers did a great job today. My apologies to Chuck in Uniontown. We're on a tight time frame here. We got to get to Pat Septak top of the hour with the news. You guys are waiting for the news, and I get that, so we'll get that in there. Bucks win 7-2. More right after this.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
I never thought of myself as the type to settle down. Never knew where the team's next lunch was coming from. But then I met you, Easy Cater.
Workplaces everywhere are saying, I do want delicious food at work. And they're ordering from beloved restaurants with Easy Cater.
You were reliable. You had great options for every budget, even when marketing ops did keto again. We got through that together. With you, it's just so easy. Easy Cater, will you keep showing up at my workplace forever?
Find love at first lunch. Order at easycater.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Now back to the Og Murphy and Prokowski Fan Reaction Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, welcome back again. My sincere apologies to Chuck in Uniontown. He was going to be our State Your Case, brought to you by Hampton Beer Outlet, White Claw Variety Packs. 24-pack, just $29.99. Holy smokes, what a price. Because Chuck actually makes the show official. We're going to petition the FCC and everyone else and still consider this an official post-game show from Og, Murphy, and Prokowski, and presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration. Og, Murphy, and Prokowski, we're all in. We're hoping the FCC will understand we just had time constraints, and that was the issue. Protecting the lead, that was brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown security company. Tomorrow's game, and it's the Commonwealth Clash. It is the rivalry week. Back in the day, if you're old enough to remember the National League East, man, those were the days, Pirates and Phillies. And as Bob Walk explained, the first game that he played in that game between the Pirates and the Phillies, he was a Pirate, and there was a bench-clearing brawl. I remember it being at Michael Jack Schmidt's 500th home run at Three Rivers Stadium. Johnny Ray had given the Pirates the lead in the 7th or 8th inning, and then Michael Jack Schmidt hits his 500th, and the Phillies beat the Bucks. I was crushed, even though I witnessed some pretty good history on that day. So that should be a whole lot of fun this weekend. Looking forward to that. Your Buccos are now 24-20. By the way, the tease of tomorrow's game presented by Pella Windows and Doors, PellaPittsburgh.com. I want to thank Margo Rensel, doing a great job getting us through this fast-paced program so we can get it over to Pat Septak at the top of the hour for the news, and then give Colin a full 2 hours of unbelievably scintillating talk radio. All of that is coming forward as we continue to go and get you there. Big win for the Pirates today. Kind of a sloppy one last night. Left everyone, I think, with kind of a bad taste, as Bob Walk talked about. They had a 3-0 lead game in that game last night as well. But that one didn't work out. This one certainly did. A 7-2 final. Andy Rodriguez has me very excited. I mean, very, very excited about what he can add. Hopefully his arm is fine. He stepped up and had a couple of hits today. I just think that's fantastic having him back in the fold. Granted, with Davis and, with Bart, there are decisions to be made, but those are good problems to have when you have a lot of good players. Pirates and Phillies this weekend. I hope everybody will get out there and enjoy that. Bucks win. 7-2, your final. They're now 24-20. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday.
There's electricity in the crowd, but when you have electrical problems, you need a family-owned business you can trust. Call Pellman Electric. Pellman Electric has been in business for over 25 years, and their qualified electricians can handle any project. Residential or commercial, outlet repairs in your house, to completing a high-rise office building, Pellman Electric will tackle any job. And if the power goes out, Pellman offers generator installation services. Visit them at PellmanElectric.com. You depend on electricity, depend on Pellman.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 51 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 4 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak. The news is brought to you by the Outer Law Attorneys of Julian Gray Associates. Safeguard your assets and ensure your wishes are honored. Allegheny County Police continue to investigate the death of an inmate who was killed at the Allegheny County Jail yesterday. He was 44-year-old Tyrone Good. County police say several other inmates entered his cell and assaulted him around 1 p.m. yesterday. Good had been stabbed and taken to a local hospital where he was pronounced dead. Allegheny County Council member Bethany Hallam telling Marty Griffin on KDKA that this incident is further proof that changes are needed at the jail.
Again, if we cannot keep the people who work and are incarcerated in the jail safe, then we need to work to reduce the jail population.
Hallam is also calling for increased staffing at the jail. Good had been charged last month in the December killing of his girlfriend. City Council this week gave preliminary approval to accept a $25,000 state grant to conduct a City of Pittsburgh LGBTQ plus context study. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more on that.
The grant money comes from the Pennsylvania Historical and Museum Commission. The request came about after guidance received after the failed proposed historic designation nomination of Donnie's Place in Troy Hill. Kevin Kunak of the City Planning Department says typically prior to such a nomination, architectural and other context surveys would be done.
That would begin to identify stories, places, and people that then would support a historic nomination.
So this would then give proponents of the Donnie's Place or other potential nominations the backstory they would need to support their designation. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
Allegheny County Police looking for a man in connection with a bank robbery in Versailles Borough earlier this month. Police have filed multiple charges against 39-year-old Keith Graves for his role in the robbery of the Century Heritage Federal Credit Union on Walnut Street on May 8th. Graves allegedly entered the bank, demanded money from the teller, and pulled out a firearm before taking an undisclosed amount of money and fleeing the scene. Detectives were able to use fingerprints to identify the suspect. Anyone with information on Graves' whereabouts is asked to call county police, and you can find his photo on our website at kdkaradio.com. Truck safety advocates call it a major victory. A Supreme Court ruling may open up trucking companies to lawsuits over crashes on the basis of the drivers they hire.
In a unanimous ruling, the U.S. Supreme Court will allow victims of deadly crashes to sue some of America's biggest brokers, which hire trucking companies to move goods.
Delilah Coleman was only 5 years old in June 2024 when a 18-wheel tractor trailer plowed into her.
President Trump during the State of the Union. Though the president focused on the immigration status of the driver, the High Court's ruling in a separate case will allow Coleman's lawsuit against the trucking broker C.H. Robinson to proceed. Heather Bosch, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 370 points. The Nasdaq closed up 232 points, and the S&P 500 closed up 56. KDKA Sports earlier this afternoon at PNC Park.
Infield at double play depth. Rodriguez lines this into center field. Andy Rodriguez brings home O'Hearn. Here comes Connor Griffin. He scores. Andy Rodriguez is 2 for 2. Welcome back to the Buccos.
And the Pirates went on
And he makes it 5-0.
The Pirates went on to defeat the Colorado Rockies today with a final score of 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News time is 4:04. It is 51 degrees and cloudy in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDK AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
Thanks, Colin. Looking at those major roadways, starting out this rush hour, well, we're in the midst of the rush hour, but starting out with the traffic reports of the rush hour. The Parkway West outbound is bumper to bumper starting from the county jail. As you head towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Bridge, both sides of the Liberty Tunnel are stacked as well. The Parkway East outbound is slow moving starting from the Oakland on-ramp. Also starting to see some brake lights on 28 outbound starting from the city. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy, breezy, and cooler through the rest of this afternoon with a shower or two, a high of 54. Partly cloudy tonight, low 41. Intervals of clouds and sun, warmer tomorrow, high up to 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's a match made in heaven. Your drive home and Colin Dunlap. Only on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, I've waited a long time to be on the air today. And now I am. Go Bucks. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020 on this wonderful Thursday. The Pirates used like 103 players today, but it was what it was. Glad the game's over. Now we roll on. Listen for The Drive at 5. The stories driving the news every single day at 5. Brought to you by Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Demand that yellow van and NASCO Roofing instant access to all our shows. That's just a click away, and I love checking those emails. Instant access at kdkradio.com. That's the address. Instant access, all one word, at kdkradio.com. So the socialists want to shut down more small business. I mean, that's what it looks like to me, right? This parental leave nonsense. Let's just talk about this rationally at 866-391-1020. I am all for, as the father of twins, who spent a lot of time in the NICU, I am all for moms being able to be moms, particularly early after a child is born. I am not for overreach by the government. I'm not for mandates where they shouldn't be. And I'm not for overkill. And that's what all this is. So the Allegheny County Board of Health, who is headed by Sarah Inamorato's hired gun that thinks exactly like she does, socialist, unanimously approved a measure to seek public comment on this proposal offered by the county health department to provide, you may have heard this already, 18 weeks of paid parental leave, for all employees across the county. 18 weeks. So I did a little math. At $20 an hour job, that's over $14,000 spent for zero productivity. Tell me how that makes sense. Now, you already get leave if you work for a company 50 employees or more for 12 weeks, right? That's a mandate, if I'm not mistaken. But this proposal will be the first of its kind by an individual municipality without a state mandate. Businesses, are you ready for this? Of all sizes. You could have 3 employees. No minimum employee threshold. Employees would become eligible after working 30 days. You could go get a job at a coffee shop for 31 days that employs 6 people. Have a pregnancy, and you're gone for 18 months, and they're on the hook. The proposal also expands paid sick time. Sarah Innamorato, laughing all the way to, well, her socialism self, says, I'm sure we'll get a lot of comments from people with different perspectives and priorities, and we welcome the feedback. But then turns it right into thumbing her nose and saying, pretty much, I have all the votes on council already, and this is going to pass. Because the second part of her quote is this: but I want to be clear that my administration is never going to stop fighting for mothers, babies, families, and workers. It's always the right time to do the right thing, and now is the right time to bring paid parental leave to Allegheny County. She already has her marks on county council. I'm telling you, the safe bet is this is going to pass. Now, the proposal recognizes paid parental leave as a critical public health strategy. The amendment seeks to establish this. And again, the company, 30 days would be eligible. And you could take the leave at any time within the first 12 months of the child's birth or 12 months after a minor is adopted or legally placed in a home, as with foster care. If parents or legal guardians work at the same company, they could take the leave concurrently or consecutively. You get 36 months out of this with the 2 parents. And the leave can be taken in spurts as long as it's within the first 12 months. This will absolutely, positively do a couple things. One, crush small business. Okay? This is a nice thought if you live in utopia. It would absolutely bankrupt existing small business. And here's something that's even bigger. No new small businesses coming here. None at all. And some that are even existing might say, sayonara, when my lease is up, I'm out of here. And to that point, what might happen even more, and get ready for the lawsuits, I guess, people are going to, on purpose, hire people who have 0 chance of having a baby. You don't think that's going to happen? Cat ladies just shot up the charts for prospective employers. Old frumpy guys who never will find a mate shot up the resume list. 100% so. Companies will hire those in their 20s and in their 50s. And they'll do investigative Facebook sleuthing to find out who's single, who's not, who's interested, who might have a baby, and who won't. You think I'm crazy? I know I'm accurate. That's exactly what's going to happen here. The other part is this with small business. Whenever someone's out on one of these leaves, in order to keep it going, you've got to backfill and pay someone else to do that job. That's where they get beat over the head. Here's the policy that works for small business. You have an honest employer, an honest boss, an honest owner at that small business, and they come to some sort of agreement, and you ask about that in the interview process, in the hiring process. And if it's not something that you like, then you choose to not work there. That's the way it works. And word will get around that that employer sucks, and they're terrible and they're awful if they don't meet certain thresholds, and then they'll eventually just go out of business if they're terrible to their employees. But throwing this on small business is, and maybe it's the design of these socialists, is going to put small business 100% out of business. Sarah Innamorato, I've said it before, I've said it again. She has zero business doing this. She should be asking what your name is so she can write it on your mocha, frappe, grande, 2-pump, oak, skim latte. She's qualified to do that and hand it to you and ask if you want a cookie too. She is not qualified to run a county, as evidenced even more by this proposal and her saying it's a good thing. There is nobody more out of touch with reality than Sarah Innamorato. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. I'd love to talk to small business owners. I've heard from about 15 today via text and via email and direct message, but I'd love to talk to some moving forward right now. By the way, do you know someone in your community who has done something extraordinary in the past year? Nominate them right now, KDKRadio.com, to be honored at Larry's Hometown Heroes event. Hey, Pittsburgh, listen, there's a crisis in home health right now. At-home caregivers in short supply, and families, they're stretched thin. If you've been searching Medicaid home care near me, don't wait. Freedom Care was created for this. With over 160,000 families served and 97% satisfaction through Medicaid, Freedom Care lets your family choose a trusted friend or relative as the caregiver, someone who already knows your routines and needs. Caregivers, well, they can help with meals, meds, bathing, and mobility, all while getting paid, sometimes daily. No long wait lists, no rotating strangers, and 100% free to you. Freedom Care handles paperwork, training, payroll, and supports so the caregivers can focus on, well, caring. If you're already caring for someone with Medicaid or ready to help, call Freedom Care today to see if you qualify. Don't let the shortage force your loved one to do without the help that they need. Freedom Care. Get paid to care for a loved one. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990. Here we go. Traffic time. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Continuing to monitor some slow rush hour delays, especially on those outbound routes of the major roadways. The Parkway West outbound slows you down from the county jail. Both sides of the Liberty Tunnel are bumper to bumper as well. The inbound side of the Parkway West is also looking a bit congested from the Banksville interchange. And the Parkway East outbound continues slowing you down from the Oakland on-ramp as it does every rush hour. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Stephanie from Murraysville used NASCO for minor roof repairs. When a storm created substantial roof damage, she called NASCO. NASCO worked with Stephanie's insurance company and installed a beautiful brand new roof. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Stephanie. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime? Dated? Tarnished? Faded? Or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect a mix of clouds and sunshine with a chance of a thunderstorm. The temperature will reach a high of 75. Moving on to Sunday, it will be mostly cloudy and warmer with a high of 82. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date. Your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected. Your floor mats are cleaned and delivered. And your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
All right, here we go. UPMC Health Plan, your partners in care.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Fresh record highs on Wall Street today for the NASDAQ and the S&P 500 as stocks got a big lift from continued demand for AI-related stocks and a modest increase in retail sales last month despite skyrocketing prices at the gas pump. Also helping signs of progress on trade from President Trump's summit with China's Xi Jinping overnight. All the major averages up more than 0.75% today. The Dow up 370, back above 50,000. The NASDAQ up 233, and the S&P was up 57, above 7,500 for the first time ever. The big gainer shares of AI chipmaker Cerebras Systems up 68%. This was its very first day of trading. And two tech giants are going at it. OpenAI, the maker of the Claude chatbot, is preparing a possible lawsuit against its partner Apple, saying the iPhone maker's use of its AI technology is too limited and says features can be hard to find and it's hurting OpenAI's brand with its customers. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
If you're thinking it, he's saying it. Colin Dunlap on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Oh, I apologize. The texters are correct, because I went back and heard it. One time I referred to it as 18 months. It's not 18 months, 18 weeks. Woo! Imagine if it was 18 months. Yeah, so I apologize. 18 weeks. I think I got it right once, got it wrong once. But yes, obviously 18 weeks of parental leave. That's, this is just absurd. All of it. I am all for women's health, physical and mental, families' health, physical and mental. This is going to cripple small business. It just is. And if you elect someone to do things like this, and that's what's happened, you knew this was coming, things like this, they're going to try to surround themselves with a council that enables it, and then they're going to push forward these measures. And we're seeing it. 18 weeks, think about that. Someone works on a job for 31, 40 days or whatever, and then 18 weeks, they're gone. And you have 10 employees. You're going to have to backfill their duties and see them later. I mean, see them in 3.5 months. That is tough. It just is. Let employers of under 50 people come to an agreement. And you know what? You got choices where you work. If that's not suitable for you, don't work there. Know it going in. You know, there's also this. If you elect to have a child, save accordingly. I mean, I know that's harsh. People aren't going to want to hear that. and I'm going to be the bad guy for it. But if you elect to have a child, save accordingly. Double D's in the car. Hi, Double D. Hi, Double D.
Don't work there. Know it going in.
Can you turn your radio down?
No. There's also this.
No, you can't. Dave's in Rankin. Hi, Dave.
What's up, Colin? How are you?
Wonderful.
Good. I ran a small business for 20 years in the Pittsburgh area. It's ludicrous. It's impossible. It would never happen. The government, the local government, the county government, I mean, I don't know what it is, but they're doing everything they can to cripple this region. And if this passes, this would be another way to do it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. I've heard from a bunch of small business owners today, a lot of people who said, frankly, they said, here are my two choices. I can go out of business or I can selectively hire, running the risk that I'll get sued for bad hiring practices. But what I'm not going to do is hire somebody who's a newlywed who expresses that they're thinking about starting a family. Frankly, I can't afford it. Think about that. And you could say that's a bad boss. You could say that's somebody you wouldn't want to work for. They got to make a buck, too. They've got to put forward their best product. They've got to keep their lights on. They've got to do all that. And this isn't something that they would be able to opt out of or something that they can haggle on. This is a mandate. And it's ridiculous. How many people on county council own a small business or have ever owned a small business or can relate to that? That's the other part. And how many people championing this? This is funny, too, on social media or wherever. How many are willing to say where they work? That's another thing. I find that really interesting. 866-391-1020 is that number. We'll hit news bottom of the hour. Traffic right now. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. KDKA AAA Traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, thanks, Colin. Starting to see some traffic on 79 southbound right around those S curves. Taking a look at the other major roadways, not much has changed as there is still bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway East outbound from the Oakland on-ramp. The inbound side will back you up as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel right before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, and 28 outbound. Seeing a few brake lights from the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Getting warmer. Get to Schultz Ford right now, and I got something for you. Employee pricing. Oh, yep. Employee pricing is back. So many people love it. You will, too. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling, and always online at schultzford.com. The selection is impeccable. So much going on. The service, outstanding. You're going to be treated like a king or queen. So get there. Employee pricing now. schultzford.com.
My retired friends are going back to work. I'm worried Social Security won't be enough. BenefitsCheckup.org connected me to $1,000 a month for food and medicine. It's free. Visit BenefitsCheckup.org today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 52 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 4:30. I'm Pat Septak. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. A reminder for parents heading into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect in Market Square. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
Anyone 17 and younger must be accompanied by an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The temporary policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. This week, community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gathered to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent rise in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area Monday night. Officials say the restrictions are focused on curbing disruptive behavior, not targeting young people themselves. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Gasoline prices in the Pittsburgh area continue their descent. AAA reporting the average price in the Pittsburgh area today is $4.89 a gallon. That's down from $4.90.7 yesterday. That's now lower than last week's average price by about half a penny. Penn Brewery is up for share of sale on June 1st. Owners of the brewery, located at 800 Minneow Street in Pittsburgh's Deutschtown neighborhood, filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection last month, but they say it will not close. The former Donut Connection on Tarentum Bridge Road in New Kensington will soon be demolished and replaced with a Chipotle in a rural urgent care center. According to the Trib, construction is set to begin in the next few months. And Little Joe is headed to Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium is set to trade gorillas with Boston's Franklin Park Zoo. Frankie, the 7-year-old Pittsburgh gorilla, is headed to Boston, and in exchange, Boston will send 33-year-old Little Joe, the silverback, back to Pittsburgh. Once Little Joe is acquainted with his new gorilla family, Pittsburgh Zoo visitors will be able to see him in the Tropical Forest Complex. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 370 points, the NASDAQ is up 232 points, and the S&P 500 is up 56. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCAR Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCAR's Roofing at 412-373-2000. Earlier this afternoon at PNC Park.
Infield at double play depth. Rodriguez lines this into center field. Andy Rodriguez brings home O'Hearn. Here comes Connor Griffin. He scores. Andy Rodriguez is 2 for 2. Welcome back to the Buccos. And he makes it 5-0.
And the Pirates went on to defeat the Colorado Rockies today with a final score of 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News Time is 4:32. Time to call American Back Centers for your free evaluation. At American Back Centers in Wexford, you have nothing to lose but the pain. Our next update at 5 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. The 9 a.m. staff meeting? How about breakfast burritos and lots of coffee? Big client presentation at noon? Let's do Mediterranean bowls. Accounting's gotta work late. Keep them pepped up with spicy noodles. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margo, you looking forward to Sunday?
Of course.
I know you got tickets.
All right, thanks, Colin. Taking a look at the major roadways. Still looking at bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway West outbound through the bathtub region of the city. The Parkway East outbound also stalled from the Oakland on-ramp as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 28 outbound, starting to see a few brake lights there starting from the city as you head towards the 31st Street Bridge, and the Parkway West inbound looking a bit congested from the Banksville interchange. With AAA traffic, I'm Margo Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy, breezy, and cooler through the rest of this afternoon with a shower or two, a high of 54. Partly cloudy tonight, low 41. Intervals of clouds and sun, warmer tomorrow, high up to 66. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us tomorrow on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The weekend is here. The Steelers' schedule is out. How do you get to France if you want to go? We'll tell you.
All right, I'll get into this Allegheny County Jail murder in just a little bit. But there's a lot that I found out today about this. And first thing is this. Don't listen to a word Bethany Hallam says. All she wants to do is cause chaos. Just so we're clear on that. Even on this station, don't believe a word she says. Because I've talked to people who are much closer to it, and all she wants to do is cause chaos. So let's get that squared away. Anyway, 866-391-1020. As always, you can listen to us 100.1 FM AM 1020 KDKA or on that Odyssey app, AUDACY. You can also watch us online, KDK's video stream. It's presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Go to kdkradio.com. Check out our YouTube page. That is fantastic as well. All right, we're talking about this parental leave. So it's 18 weeks is what they're proposing. Countywide mandate. Okay? And look, Sarah Innamorato probably already has the votes. What happened is they opened it up for a measure to seek public comment. And I went to the public comment page today. What you have to do is register. Then you got to go to that mandated time when there's the public comment. Watch them do this. They'll make it at 1 o'clock in the afternoon on like a Tuesday when real people work. I guarantee they'll do something like that. And then you're limited to 3 minutes. And so many spaces fill up. It's not going to be unlimited. So they're going to stack the dice. They're going to be loaded. And it doesn't matter what you say. County council can unilaterally vote however they want. So we'll see how this shakes out. If I would bet right now, I bet it goes through. And it's going to totally cripple small business. John's in Plum. Hi, John. Hi, John. How are you? We're doing great with the calls today. Judy's in McMurray. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Colin. And stop me if I have the facts incorrect, but I'm calling on the 18 weeks, which is absolutely ludicrous. If I am a small business owner, I have 5 employees. 4 of them can go out on family leave at any one time. So now I'm backfilling 3 employees because that's all I can afford because I'm already paying the 4 that aren't there. 2 of those new people can go out. So now I'm paying for 6 employees that aren't working. And this could be a rolling disaster. I could be double paying and triple paying for employees for years.
Not just that. Not could be. You could be mandated to by Allegheny County, who effectively, it looks like to me, wants to shut down small business for some reason.
Absolutely. And this isn't just for mothers. It could be for fathers, too. You can't just hire older people. You'll be discriminating against the younger people who might have families. But like I said, this could be a rolling disaster.
100%. 100%. And here's the thing. What's going to happen are people like me will get looked at by Sarah Innamorato, and I don't care, as, oh my gosh, they don't want to push the county forward. They don't want to push the county. Actually, I'm the one that wants to. The progressives are the one holding it back. These ideas are insane. Insane. But they're not used to people stepping up and speaking out against them. I talk about things, and just like that caller just did, Judy, down in Washington County, we're looking at this proactively. The time to talk isn't when they have these loaded dice sort of public displays on Grant Street, because you can hardly get to them. You get 3 minutes, whatever. The time to talk's now. Now. And definitely the time to talk isn't after it's instituted. Raise hell now and tell these people, right? If you live in Allegheny County and you own a small business or you care about small business, now's the time to get in touch with your council person. That's what should happen. Put the brakes on it, put speed bumps up, stop them in their tracks now. One of the other things is this, and this is what I found out from people on Grant Street. These sort of, and they have to be elected, so it is what it is, but these sort of almost hand-picked Allegheny County Council people who are in there are so scared to death of Sarah Innamorato and her quasi-power, I guess, that many of them just go along with all of these things that she wants to push forward. And they are latching on. Many of them, if you look at it and you look at their resumes, they're in the infancy of their political career. And they're latching on with the thought and the hopes that they're going to ride Sarah Innamorato for many, many years. That's scary. So they are always yes, ma'am, may I have another? Yes, ma'am, may I have another? And they're going to go along with her for a long time. Sarah's in Pittsburgh. Hi, Sarah.
Hi, yes. I was calling to weigh in on the 18-week maternity leave situation. Sure. So I am a county employee, and here's our issue with this as a union member who is in the county. What they're not telling you is they're pushing these progressive ideas, which, yes, I think women, deserve a little bit more maternity time.
And your current practice is 8 weeks, right? Is your current practice 8 weeks?
Well, we just signed the contract for 12 weeks.
Gotcha.
So that is union specific, that's union based. Here's the problem, what they're not telling you. While they're progressing this as a big, beautiful thing, behind closed doors, they're also working to get spousal health care removed from our union contracts. So our issue is you want to paint this big, beautiful thing. You care about families, you care about supporting families, but yet my husband may not be able to be covered, or another gentleman's wife may not be able to be covered to have those children in a great healthcare setting. So that's our issue with it, is it's progressed as this big, beautiful thing, but we don't automatically get it. We also have to continue to fight for it for our contracts. You're saying you care about families. And,
yeah, I do. Hey, listen, Sarah, here's the deal. I didn't. People in this county, they voted for this socialist wackadoodle who should be working at Crazy Mocha. And Joe Rocky was a businessman. And they didn't want to vote Joe Rocky because he had an R after his name when he really wasn't even a Republican. He was just a middle-of-the-road businessman that could bean count and put stuff in order. And now here we are. Now here's the other part. And this is the part that's very lost on me. When you keep giving away stuff for free, the bill comes due at some point. And that's absolutely that's like the whole thing. And that's happening now to some degree, and it'll happen even more when you force this policy on business owners. When you have empty storefronts, when you have small business going out, who do you think that benefits? People sitting at home not working for 18 weeks? How does that work? And shame on Rich Fitzgerald. I love him. Shame on him for endorsing her. And people on this station won't say that because he comes on 200 times a week. I'm very friendly with Rich. I consider him a friend. But shame on the Democratic Party for sticking with each other all the time and not looking at this and going, wait just a minute here. We've got to put someone up that's better. This woman is not qualified to be in this job. Name one thing she's done to push it positive. Name one thing she has done to push this county in a positive direction. And don't let her ass take credit for getting the NFL draft here. Not one person without the surname Rooney did that. And here's where we are. So have fun. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. We'll talk jail top of the hour. More of your calls. I want to talk to small business owners. So if you call and you are one, tell Margot because I want to get you right through. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, thanks, Colin. Getting a report of an accident on West General Robinson Street and Mazeroski Way as people try to leave the Pirates game. So that is going to back up those trying to do that. And also getting a report of an accident on Sawmill Run Boulevard and Crane Avenue in the city. Taking a look at the other major roadways, flow on the Parkway West outbound is restricted around 2nd Avenue. And the Parkway East outbound is bumper to bumper starting from that Oakland on-ramp. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to Colin Dunlap on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know that KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed hypnotherapist Dan Vitchoff of the PA Hypnosis Center is here to help you. He has helped train U.S. Olympic team members control their brains, stay relaxed, focused, and in control, giving them the edge for the gold. He's recognized by many organizations around the world as one of the top hypnotherapists anywhere. He has gotten over 3,000 people to give up cigarettes for good in the last 22 years. He's helped folks even who've tried gastric bypass to lose weight. He can help you and give you a 98% success guarantee. Call 724-934-8446. That's Dan Vitchoff, the PA Hypnosis Center. Mention KDKA and get $50 off any program. But call for a free consultation today, 724-934-8446. The PA Hypnosis Center with Dan Vitchoff. Make that call today. 724-934-8446.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we are here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Oh, I see Pat Septek out there. Pat's generally as fiery as me. Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers, and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. A look ahead at what he's working on in a big fiery voice, Pat.
That's right, Colin. AGH on the North Shore getting a facelift. Details coming up at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pat, I think I'm old enough to remember when AGH put like the addition on that was like this metal-looking steel portion to the back. That wasn't always there. It looked like a spaceship when they first built it. What year was that? Because AGH started as just like the old school hospital, and then it grew. What year? Somebody text me, 866-391-1020. Some AGH. I'm sure, you know what, people that watch the show The Pit, I bet they're like AGH nostalgia people. What year did they put that thing that looks like a tin can on the back of AGH? I was a little kid. Like real little. Anyway, this is incredible what's going on with this parental leave stuff. Who does it benefit other than freeloaders? Think about this. If you work at a company with 50 people or more, didn't Clinton sign in already to law? You get that FMLA. Okay, so you get that. That's 12 weeks. With this, if you work for any employer worth their salt, they're going to give you some time, right? Or if not, simply nobody's going to work there. They're going to go out of business. They're a terrible employer. If they put this into practice and it's 18 weeks a mandate for small business, I don't care if you employ 2 people or 42 people, it's going to cripple those small business. And what you think is something that is benefiting people is in the long run going to just deteriorate society. I mean, I just don't know how that can be argued. JT's in the Hill. Hi, JT.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, hey. Just a couple things. Just for relative purposes, for comparison's sake, Fort Wayne, Indiana is about the size of Pittsburgh, given about 10,000 or so. The context is, as a state, they rank number 4 in the nation in terms of their industrial base, whereas Pennsylvania is ranked number 7.
Yeah, what's that mean?
What that means is the state of Indiana produces about $140 billion more than the state of Pennsylvania does, because there's a sucking sound because of the policies of Indiana and at Fort Wayne. Their city is proportionally much more productive. There's more industry. There's a housing boom going on. It looks like a different city. Look it up if you want on the internet.
Yeah, and also, don't forget Governor Shapiro heavily endorsed Sarah Innamorato. What happens is we're so caught up in these partisan politics that we're blinded for the best person by the best person for the job. We don't look for the best person for the job. We look at a letter behind someone's name, and we have to latch on. If you had Josh Shapiro and you gave him truth serum, and you said, you have to tell me who's better qualified, you just look at these blank resumes to run a big county in this state. Is it Joe Rocky or Sarah Innamorato? There is no way an educated man like Josh Shapiro hands you back the resume of Sarah Innamorato and goes, let's go with this person. There is just no way. But the political machine makes him say, let's go with them. Yeah, they look good. What did she ever do that had you thinking we'd go anywhere but a place like this? Really, what did she ever do? Dave's and Carmichael's.
Hi, Colin. Hope you're having a great day. It doesn't affect me down here. First of all, I'm going to say two things. This is coming from the party that's all about abortion and taking a life of a child. Why are they worried now? Second of all, if I'm a business owner in Allegheny County, I wouldn't hire any woman who's of childbearing age.
That's exactly what's going to happen. People can't say it. People can't come out and discriminate. People can't hint at it. People can't even whisper to their friends or have a paper trail and put it in an email. But you're dead right. People are going to say, all right, do I have to try to be somebody that does right by the employee base, or do I have to make sure that my lights stay on and feed my family? And that's what the decision's going to be. They're going to hire a bunch of cat ladies and a bunch of frumpy old men. That's exactly where it's going to go. I want to talk about the jail in just a little bit. Hey, Pittsburgh, listen. There's a crisis in home health right now. At-home caregivers in short supply, and families, they're stretched thin. If you've been searching Medicaid home care near me, don't wait. Freedom Care was created for this. With over 160,000 families served and 97% satisfaction through Medicaid, Freedom Care lets your family choose a trusted friend or relative as the caregiver, someone who already knows your routines and needs. Caregivers, well, they can help with meals, meds, bathing, and mobility, all while getting paid, sometimes daily. No long wait lists, no rotating strangers, and 100% free to you. Freedom Care handles paperwork, training, payroll, and supports so the caregivers can focus on, well, caring. If you're already caring for someone with Medicaid or ready to help, call Freedom Care today to see if you qualify. Don't let the shortage force your loved one to do without the help that they need. Freedom Care. Get paid to care for a loved one. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990. Traffic time. Let's go. Let's hit it. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. How's it look, Margot?
All right, thanks, Colin. Crews are continuing to clean up that accident on West General Robinson Street and Mazeroski Way, right around PNC Park. Taking a look at the other major roadways, bumper-to-bumper traffic continues to back you up on the Parkway West outbound through that bathtub region of the city. Also, lanes are stalled through both sides of the Liberty Tunnel and on the Parkway West inbound from the Banksville interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Save big and head to your local Toro dealer for this spring's sales event on now. Groundbreaking savings on Toro Zero Turn, stand-on, and walk-behind mowers. Stop in today to check out the great deals and amazing finance offers. For more information on spring sales event deals, visit your local Toro dealer. Penn Hills Rental at 11125 Frankstown Road or call 412-242-6777.
Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 5 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak. No students were injured after a pickup truck ran into the back of a school bus in Lower Borough this morning. It happened around 8 this morning on 7th Street Road. Borough School District Superintendent Shannon Wagner tells the Trib the students were assessed by an ambulance crew at the scene and again by the school nurse. Allegheny County's Board of Health says the risk of hantavirus to the general public in western Pennsylvania remains very low. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
Allegheny County Health Director Dr. Yulia Van says the Andes virus is a type of hantavirus that can cause severe respiratory illness in humans. She says the virus is not new and is typically found in parts of South America.
The Andes virus is the only type of this hantavirus that is spread person to person. The majority of the strains are spread through a vector process, most likely a rodent through feces, droppings, or saliva.
While health officials discuss the context of a recent international outbreak, Van says there are currently no reported exposures involving Allegheny County residents. Tamira Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
Allegheny General Hospital is getting a facelift. The North Shore Hospital's 90-year-old 22-story South Tower, whose facade can be seen on the pit, is slated to begin a 4-year, $36 million renovation in June. It'll include an overhaul of the facade's masonry, replacement of more than 800 windows, and the repair and replacement of 60,000 square feet of roof. AHN leaders say the focus of the project will be to extend the life of the building and maintain its original architectural beauty. There's a tentative contract between Butler Memorial Hospital and the union representing more than 200 of its medical technicians and other workers. Among the highlights of the tentative deal, addressing staffing issues and pay rates for experienced technicians, many of whom are paid less than the new hires they train. The agreement is expected to be ratified within the coming days. A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts that also referenced a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Senate Republicans also denounced the threat, saying that issuing a statement saying that it's past time to set aside the extremism of a mindset of violence against those who serve the rule of law. The top spokesman for Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has resigned, CBS's Linda Kenyon has that story.
Rich Danger cited irreconcilable differences with the administration, which supported marketing approval of e-cigarette flavors that could appeal to children. Danger's resignation follows the resignation of the FDA Commissioner Marty McCary, who also objected to the approval. In his resignation letter to President Trump, Danger stated approving cigarette flavors would expose children to nicotine addiction, lung damage, and higher risk of cancer. Last week, the Trump administration approved the sale of blueberry and mango-flavored nicotine vaping pods. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, Washington.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 370 points, the Nasdaq closed up 232 points, and the S&P 500 closed up 56. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates went on to defeat the Colorado Rockies today with a final score of 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News time is 5:04. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the best affordable health insurance plans tailored to your needs. It is currently 53 degrees under cloudy skies in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
All right, the dear Margot's got you covered. She's the best traffic person in the afternoon. Probably Trisha Pittman in the morning, and then the dear Margot in the afternoon. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. 28 better not be jammed up, Margot.
All right, 28 has a few brake lights around the 31st Street Bridge. But it is honestly smooth sailing for a rush hour. The Parkway West outbound continues with some very heavy congestion through the bathtub region of the city. Also looking at heavy delays on the Parkway East outbound starting from that bend at Bates. But you will be clear on 79, the northbound and southbound routes, and the Parkway North outbound starting from the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Renzel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy clouds for tonight, low 41. Intervals of clouds and sun and a high of 66 tomorrow. Then warmer Saturday with clouds and breaks of sun. There could be an afternoon thunderstorm with a high Saturday of 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait, the risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. LegacyBox.com/radio.
Warmer weather rolling in. Heavy rain, strong winds, and sudden damage. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh responds immediately, 24/7, 365. Demand the yellow van.
The yellow van. Call ServiceMaster.
The Drive at 5. The stories driving today's headlines. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, demand the yellow van. On 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, a lot of talk about what happened inside the jail yesterday. Goes into lockdown late morning, early afternoon. There was a murder. Guy got stabbed. He got killed. Got tied up by 8 people who were also inmates and didn't make it out alive. Well, who he was, this guy last name Good, who had murdered a woman, allegedly murdered a woman, fled to Georgia, and they picked him up in like April. That happened in December, where he had allegedly murdered a woman, and they picked him up in April and brought him back. Then he was in the jail. Now, one of the people embroiled in all of this, in terms of going into his cell, doing all this, is one of the people that was jammed up in that Brighton Heights funeral shooting. That I do know. Also, there's this. There's a couple things with this, and I'm going to nail down on it and give you what other people aren't telling you. Now, there's a lot of people talking on the street today, very loudly. Word trickling from inside the jail to the street, and then to me, that the guy killed inside the jail, there was a big inside job quotient to it. And it's going to be real interesting to see how it all shakes out. Now, I do know this as well. Bethany Hallam and the Jail Oversight Board make it really hard to hire staff for the county jail. It's impossible to hire the best people when the Jail Oversight Board is constantly making policy that puts staff in danger. You can't shackle people when you take them to the hospital. If you look at an inmate wrong, they write you up and they want to bring you in front of the Jail Oversight Board. All of that. The staff is overworked with mandated overtime. They're worried about discipline and looking over their shoulder all the time. Many people won't take the job who would be good jail guards. So it trickles down to people who probably aren't qualified to be doing that work. So Hallam came on KDKA today, right? And part of what she said was this.
Again, if we cannot keep the people who work and are incarcerated in the jail safe, then we need to work to reduce the jail population like we did during COVID to keep people safe. We need to work to increase staffing levels to make sure that everyone's safe. That is not just our job, our constitutional responsibility is to take care of the people in there.
You talk about playing arsonist and firefighter. Go away, you lunatic. Go away. So here's what she's done, and she thinks people are too dumb to see it. She is in charge in part of being in charge, but she tries to emasculate everybody on that jail oversight board, talks over them, yells and screams, and bullies them. She is pretty much in charge of setting policy, making it incredibly difficult to hire really good guards. Okay? And people are like, I ain't going to go work the Allegheny County Jail. I'll get a different job. I'd be great working there, but I'm not going to. Then they hire unqualified people. Then a guy, first time since 2017, gets murdered. And then Bethany Hallam, we're in this jam to begin with because of her. She says, well, look, I've pushed for them to have really nice jumpsuits and all this stuff, but they can't keep inmates safe. You know what we should do? Let more out of the jail. It's the easiest thing to see from a playbook standpoint, from start to finish, from front to back. It was her playbook all along. Make it really tough to hire the most qualified people. make it chaos as much as possible inside the jail. The people you act like you care about, you're using as pawns. And then what's going to happen, because you hate the legal system, you hate that jail system, you're an abolitionist, you're then going to try to trumpet for, let more people out of jail. It's not a safe atmosphere. Your silly ass made it not safe. How dumb do you think I am? How dumb do you think I am? So this is where we are. So you got a dead guy. You got 8 people who went in and killed him. What you have right now is an internal investigation as to how they got in there, and they're investigating a couple employees in there. And there are a couple employees, at least one, I should say, that people are questioning should have been hired in the first place. But the hoops and the hurdles and the scare tactics of people who are already employed that were working in the jail, they can't hire the best ones because none of the good ones want to work there because of policy set by Bethany Hallam and her band of merry misfits. And then she's going to come on Marty's show today and act surprised. And Marty didn't challenge her. How dumb do you think I am? People in this town need to grow a backbone when this microphone's in front of them. I'll tell you that, for number one. And number two, it was the long-form plan all along for someone like her. I am completely correct, 100% correct about this. And there's no two ways about it, and I don't care who it makes mad. She set this situation up. She threw gasoline on it. The inferno happened, and now she's yelling, oh my gosh, where are the fire trucks? How did we get here? Simple to see. 866-391-1020. That's 866-391-1020. Demand the yellow van. ServiceMaster, Greater Pittsburgh. When disaster strikes, you demand that yellow van. Warmer weather rolls through Pittsburgh storms. They can hit fast. Heavy rain, strong winds, sudden damage. When the storms really start and when they pick up, well, there could be a hole in your roof. And then bang, damage inside your house. That's no good. ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh responds immediately, 24/7, 365. They get out there for you. They'll handle all that damage and the restoration. 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER. That's the easy number. The best call to make in the worst situation possible. Margo, let's hit traffic. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Colin, getting a report of an accident on 25th Street and Mulberry Way in the Strip District. Taking a look at the other major roadways, still looking at the flow of the Parkway West, restricted on that outbound side from the county jail. Both lanes of the Liberty Tunnel are stacked as well. The Parkway East outbound also continues to back you up starting from that Oakland on-ramp. The inbound side has a few brake lights as you make your way towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoffpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Goldberg, Persky, White, Pioneers, and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Look ahead what's happening. Bottom of the hour. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Colin. 2 Pittsburgh VA patients test positive for Legionella. More on what the VA Medical Center in Oakland is telling us this evening. Coming up at 5:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Some life in the spring home buying market over the past month. Pending home sales. Deals that have been agreed to, not yet finalized, jumped nearly 10% from a year ago, according to Redfin. And after 2 weeks in a row of moving higher, average long-term mortgage rates edged lower this week to 6.36%, according to Freddie Mac. Fresh record highs on Wall Street today for the NASDAQ and S&P 500 on renewed demand for AI-related shares, a modest increase in retail sales last month despite soaring prices at the gas pump, and some progress on trade from President Trump's summit with China's Xi Jinping. All the major averages up more than 0.75% today. The Dow up 370. It's back above the 50,000 mark. The NASDAQ up 233 and the S&P up 57. It's above 7,500 for the first time ever. And Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Chaka Khan, and the Go-Go's all added to the Library of Congress's National Recording Registry. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Reacting to the stories you're talking about. Colin Dunlap, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Here's a great one. And this texter is absolutely right. It's difficult to staff a jail at the levels needed and provide the tools necessary to do so when council chooses to waste $500,000 on uniform colors. If she blames the staff, then I blame the oversight board. Bad people find a way. She knows that better than most of us. Yes. And it's why people call her Methany. 100% so. Listen, she wants to blame the staff. She's the oversight board, Hallam, that is in charge of putting that staff in there. And she wants to play a shell game and think my eyes can't keep up and do a flimsy interview on this station and try to, well, she's a mark for the person interviewing her, and then also she wants to provide no answers and make it sound like everybody else's fault. You created this. You bundled the sticks and threw gasoline there, and then you're surprised that a situation like this happened. Anne-Marie's in Brookline. Hi, Anne-Marie.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Well, I want to say this. I'm a Democrat moderate, and I believe this. Bethany Hallam's leadership is a failure, and she needs to resign.
That ain't going to happen.
She lacks the common sense.
That only happens.
No.
That only happens to Pat Catino when they disagree with him. They yell and scream at him, and they try to make him resign. She won't resign because they don't feel as if that they should be asked to do that, nor do I. They should be voted out.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But she wants to release criminals on our street because she spent money on uniforms as opposed to getting good workers in our jail. I mean, put our communities in danger. That's outrageous.
It's outrageous. It's outrageous to think of, but I wish I was joking. It was absolutely verbalized on this station. Here's her solution.
Who work and are incarcerated in the jail safe, then we need to work to reduce the jail population like we did during COVID to keep people safe. We need to work to increase staffing levels.
You heard the first solution. Decrease the jail population. Those are big words for saying let people out of jail. George is in Irwin. Hi, George.
Colin, how you doing?
Wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Hey, first of all, thank you. Your opinion on stuff and your insight on stuff is just amazing. I go firsthand. What weapons were used to kill this guy down there? What did he get stabbed with? The reason I asked that question is they have access to mini pencils down there, like golf pencils. Each inmate has them at the area they can get them.
That I don't know. Let me answer your question though, and this is part of it. That I don't know. But here's also part of the problem that a lot of people are saying that are county employees. Bethany Hallam's part of the jail oversight board. The county has a jail public relations officer. Why is Bethany Hallam out talking, doing media interviews, muddying the water with what might or might not be factual information, and many times it's not factual, and the public information officer, who is paid with our tax dollars, should be the one speaking for the jail? But yet Bethany Hallam is doing the media rounds as part of the jail oversight board and doesn't know better than to shut her trap. And what she's doing is she's creating a more chaotic situation and putting what may or may not be true information out there about this situation. That should get her in trouble with the jail oversight board. She should be censured by the other members of the jail oversight board for, in a time of crisis, not yielding to the public information officer and having them disseminate the information. There's no way she should have done that interview today, as flimsy as it was, and passed along misinformation. She is somebody who should be held in much higher regard as a member of the jail oversight board. It's insane. The whole thing is insane with what's happening. 866-391-1020. Before we're out of here today, there was one situation that was always headed to this juncture, and I'll explain in just a little bit. Only 2-hour show today. Man, I could talk all day, but I do like going home as well. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA-AA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Hey, Margo.
Hey, Colin. Continuing to monitor some heavy delays on the major roadways, especially on both sides of the Liberty Tunnel, the Parkway East outbound and the Parkway West outbound as you head into the Squirrel Hill and Fort Pitt tunnels. Also looking at some brake lights through Robinson Town Center on the Parkway West inbound. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Having trouble keeping up with your electric bill? Duquesne Light Company can help customers manage costs through their Customer Assistance Program. Flexible payment plans, budget billing, rebates, and more. Duquesne Light realizes these are difficult times, and they are all committed to supporting our communities. Discover how you can save money and stay comfortable in your home year-round by visiting DuquesneLight.com/assistance. That's DuquesneLight.com/assistance.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
We've got some marvelous May savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, whole pork tenderloins are $2.49 a pound. In the produce department, sweet California cherries, $1.99 a pound. In the deli, Coons deep-fried turkey breast is $9.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Blue Bunny Bomb Pops, 12-count packages, 2 for $5.
Marvelous May savings, Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 5:30. I'm Pat Septak. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. With their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor, trust PJ.com. The Pittsburgh Veterans Affairs Medical Center in Oakland has confirmed that 2 patients have tested positive for the bacteria Legionella. Stephen Jensen, a spokesman for the VA Pittsburgh healthcare system, has released a statement to KDKA Radio saying that Legionella is found naturally in fresh water and is especially prevalent in the Northeast and Midwest, including here in Allegheny County. He says the Pittsburgh VA Medical Center continuously monitors its water supply for Legionella and has not identified Legionella in the water in several years. After 2 Pittsburgh patients recently tested positive for Legionella, he says the facility took several additional steps out of an abundance of caution to include treating, flushing, and testing the water lines to ensure the system was safe for use. He says the facility continues to operate normally and patient care was not interrupted. Allegheny County one step closer to requiring paid parental leave for workers. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
The Allegheny County Health Department Board of Health unanimously voted to move forward on a proposal that would require employers to provide up to 18 weeks of paid parental leave. Supporters say the policy could improve maternal and infant health while easing financial stress for families. Jada Sherrill with A Healthy Start says the change would especially help Black mothers and babies across the county.
Research consistently shows that access to paid parental leave improves maternal mental health, which is the #1 cause of maternal mortality in our state, supports infant bonding development, increases breastfeeding rates, reduces infant mortality, and gives families the time they need to recover and stabilize, as has already been stated.
The amendment now heads into a 30-day public comment period before returning to the board in July. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
An internal review is being conducted by officials at the Allegheny County Jail after an inmate was stabbed and attacked by several other inmates Wednesday afternoon. The county medical examiner's office identifies the victim as 44-year-old Tyrone Good. Allegheny County Council member Bethany Hallam telling Marty Griffin on KDKA there are too many unanswered questions.
There's an entire team dedicated to finding weapons in the jail, finding drugs in the jail. How is it that there were weapons and that team didn't find them?
County police are investigating as well. On Wall Street, the Dow gained up 370 points. The NASDAQ gained up 232 points, and the S&P 500 closed up 56. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates defeated the Colorado Rockies today. Final score 7-2. They take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Philadelphia Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News Time is 5:33. Our next update at 6 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah with the elder law firm of Zachariah Brown. You know, every day I get a call from somebody because they have a loved one in the nursing home. They lost their house, they lost all their money, and they are in trouble, and that's when they call. Why do they call us? Because we can help. The better call to make, though, is to call ahead of time. As soon as you have a loved one going into a nursing facility, call us immediately, and we'll help take care of you. Zachariah Brown, 724-942-6200 or PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Why deal with crowded hotels and packed pools when you can have the whole place to yourself? At SWAC Vacation Rentals, some homes come with private lazy rivers, indoor pools, massive game rooms, and outdoor kitchens built for the whole crew. These aren't hotel rooms, they're private vacation playgrounds, managed by us, cared for by us, and ready when you arrive. And when you book direct, you keep more of your vacation budget where it belongs, with you. Find your unforgettable stay at SWAC. SWACK Vacations.com. That's SWACVacations.com.
Support St. Anthony school programs and help students with special needs achieve their full potential through inclusive education, therapy sessions, and job skills development. Serving students ages 5 through 21 with Down syndrome, autism, and other intellectual disabilities. Find St. Anthony school programs within select Catholic schools in the Pittsburgh area, including a post-secondary program at Duquesne University. For over 70 years, they have empowered students of all faiths to live independently and contribute meaningfully to society. Learn more or donate at stanthonykids.org.
All right, here we go. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margo.
All right, thanks, Colin. Taking a look at those major roadways, still looking at bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway East outbound, starting from the Oakland on-ramp. Also, the flow is restricted on 28 outbound, starting from the city as you head up towards that 31st Street Bridge, and the Parkway West outbound is slow-moving through the bathtub region of the city. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margo Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a partly cloudy sky tonight, we'll get down to 41 for an overnight low. Now, tomorrow we'll have intervals of clouds and sunshine. Tomorrow's high around 66. Mostly cloudy for tomorrow night, down to 48 for an overnight low. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us tomorrow on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. The weekend is here. The Steelers' schedule is out. How do you get to France if you want to go? We'll tell you.
By plane, probably. Anyway, I do want to get to something here in a second that you had to see coming. But about Halloman for 1 second. So she went here is exactly the kind of character that I can't believe people in this county elected. She was at large, but that is on county council and the jail oversight board, and you hear her on our airwaves spewing nonsense. So think about this. And she's trying to get Pat Katina out because Pat Katina said the exact same thing on a mailer that the person who is his opponent boasted about on WESA. But anyway, here's the kind of character that we have in an elected position and probably will be the president of Allegheny County Council after May 26th. So Bethany Hallam went to Knight Law School. Good on her. Got educated, actually passed her bar. But the Board of Law Examiners has not approved her because her criminal record and the findings that she's violated the ethics code and other things. Normally you pass your bar, okay? And you go in front of the law examiners. And they're a very serious bunch. But unless you're a total buffoon, it's a rubber stamp. Yeah, you went to law school. Yeah, you passed your bar. Yeah, you're not a total idiot. There you go. You are licensed to practice law in Pennsylvania. She went in front and they said, no. It is not a right. It's a privilege that you can practice law in Pennsylvania, and we're going to hold off on you. So remember her gloating about going to law school, passing the bar, whatever? All those people that she went to law school with and that passed the bar, they're working. K&L Gates, Burns White, wherever. They got jobs. She's unable to. Think about that just as a measure of character. So I don't make stuff up. It's not a personal vendetta at all. You just look at the content of her character. And that's what it is. Has anybody been following this Chud the Builder guy? I came across him on Instagram, on Twitter, like once or twice. And I went, this is going to end bad. This was probably, a month and a half or so ago. I maybe even tweeted about it. This is going to end bad. Well, I'm afraid we're coming to an end with this guy. I'll let Jim Crisula give you the nuts and bolts.
Dalton Etherly is facing charges including attempted murder in connection with a shooting outside a courthouse in Clarksville, Tennessee. The 28-year-old goes by the name Chud the Builder and live streams himself saying racially derogatory things to black people in public settings. Witnesses say he shot and wounded a black man during a confrontation. It's not clear why he was at the Tennessee courthouse. Jim Crisula, CBS News.
Just take those 25 seconds for a minute and think about society and how wacky some people in the younger generation have become. He says racially insensitive things to black people, and he live streams it so as to have an audience for it. But here's the thing. If the audience was zero and it was nothing, he wouldn't be able to continue. Obviously, he has some sort of audience, and people just don't turn it off. So I said, when I saw this the first time, I went, wait a minute. He walks up to black people and calls them the N-word, and that's entertainment for people? This is going to end really bad. All he is a racist, insightful idiot. And so some guy called his number yesterday, punched him in the face, and then, wouldn't you know it, this goofball pulled out a gun and shot him and is going to claim self-defense. Now, the guy isn't dead, I don't think, but he's hurt pretty bad. And this racist guy is going to be brought up on attempted murder charges. What world do you live in to where you even start to comprehend walking down that road is entertainment or proves anything? He's not some, First Amendment warrior. He's a racist idiot. Ralph's in Pittsburgh. Hi, Ralph.
Hi, Colin. I want to say this, and I'm not saying you're wrong. Bethany is on the jail oversight board, but she don't have the power she used to have because Judge DeLucente took over as the president judge. Now, she was left out, and this is the truth. She was left out of the vote for the warden. She was left out of that vote. They didn't even inform her. They didn't email her. Nothing. They kept her and her boyfriend Manny out of it. Okay, and
he goes by Corny on this show.
Oh, really? Okay,
yes,
yeah. Well, yeah, Manny, Corny, whatever, But I call her Big Mouth Bethany. So I mean, But anyway, the people you said earlier that she thinks the people are stupid. I think the voters are stupid for voting her in. They need to vote her out next year. She's up next year, 2027. You want her out? Vote her out. That's the power of voting.
Well, the other thing, too, is she's going to be the president of council. That's going to happen more than likely come May 26th. They're going to have enough votes. They're going to get Pacatina out. Pacatina's going to win that House seat. You know what's crazy is in a weird, knuckleheaded way, they woke a sleeping giant or they poked the bear, and there are some people that look at that Pacatina situation and they go, I wasn't going to go out and vote. But wait, they're trying to railroad this guy? I'm going to mount up for him now. And he, first off, has a bunch of mail-in ballots that are already there that are for him. And second off, people are going to now see this situation, and he's going to win that House seat. So he's going to be off of the county council anyway. 866-391-1020 is that number. That's 866-391-1020. When we come back, tonight is a special night. And really only one entity can pull it off the way that they do. Hey, Pittsburgh, listen. There's a crisis in home health right now. At-home caregivers in short supply, and families, they're stretched thin. If you've been searching Medicaid home care near me, don't wait. Freedom Care was created for this. With over 160,000 families served and 97% satisfaction through Medicaid, Freedom Care lets your family choose a trusted friend or relative as the caregiver, someone who already knows your routines and needs. Caregivers, well, they can help with meals, meds, bathing, and mobility, all while getting paid, sometimes daily. No long wait list, no rotating strangers, and 100% free to you. Freedom Care handles paperwork, training, payroll, and supports so the caregivers can focus on, caring. If you're already caring for someone with Medicaid or ready to help, call Freedom Care today to see if you qualify. Don't let the shortage force your loved one to do without the help that they need. Freedom Care. Get paid to care for a loved one. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990. Margot has you covered with traffic. PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
Thanks, Colin. Looking at some very heavy congestion on the Parkway West outbound through the Bathtub region of the city. Also on the Parkway North inbound as you make your way towards Fort Duquesne Boulevard and head towards the lower level of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Also seeing congestion on both sides of the Liberty Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDK has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife Shelley and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at KDKRadio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Bill DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Oh, I see Pat Septak out there. He's got you covered. Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. This is what he's working on. Hi, Pat.
Hey, Colin. The verdict is in the trial of a Westmoreland County woman charged in the death of her adopted son. We'll tell you what the jury said coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Your drive just got easier. It's Colin Dunlap on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, couple things before I leave you here. Just a minute or so, a couple minutes left here before we get out of here. We'll get back into the regular rhythm tomorrow. It was just a 2-hour show, today, albeit a fiery one. I thought it was effective, short yet effective. Kind of like Muggsy Bogues. But anyhows, so you ever run into those parents where you say, maybe your kid doesn't need all that. Maybe you could scale it back some and you don't have to spoil them to that degree. Just maybe it's okay to say no. There's a story here from Illinois, and then these people kind of did themselves in by an inability to tell their kid no. Listen to this.
Quintina Brown, the parks director in Markham, south of Chicago, hired a helicopter to land at a city park so her daughter could pose with it. City officials say Brown didn't have the power to authorize that landing, and city attorney Bert Odelson says Brown may have paid for it with a taxpayer-funded credit card.
The plot thickens, as they say.
Markham Mayor Roger Akpawa.
Why wouldn't somebody question that?
Brown says she just wanted to provide her daughter with a memorable experience. Police ticketed her and the pilot for disorderly conduct. Michael Wallace, CBS News.
Yeah, how about taking her and get ice cream? Memorable experience. So, hey, you want to get pictures with this helicopter? Yeah, sure. Where are we? Hawaii, the Grand Canyon, whatever, where there's regular helicopters that land right here. We can go right out where they land. Or maybe I'm a nurse and we can go up on the roof of the hospital where they land. They said we can go up. No, see, I'm the parks director, and what's going to happen is I'm going to commission it to land over here, even when it's not allowed. Oh, yeah, Mom, that sounds like a great idea. But I'm really not allowed to do that, so don't tell anybody. Well, how are they not going to find out? There's a big helicopter landing in the park. Some parents are just goofy. Anyway, we're about an hour and a half away from something that only the NFL can capitalize on. Think about this. It's schedule release day. And before the schedule comes out in proper form, people are able to piecemeal and kind of figure out a decent portion of the schedule. The NFL releases like the international games, so you know that the Steelers are playing in Paris against the New Orleans Saints. They're able to, the NFL kind of releases some of like the Sunday night games, the Monday night games, so you can piecemeal that it's going to be this week and that week. And you figure out, 8 to 10 of them, if not more. But they have people riveted, captivated. They have people with their computers up and open or their phones to various hotels, planes, travel sites, because they release the schedule between like 7:30 and 8, and they do it in only the NFL. Think about this. The NFL has cornered the market on being able to make events out of non-games. It is the most incredible marketing I've seen from any machine in this world. Whether it's the combine, whether it's the draft, the schedule release, just those three things, really. Combine, schedule release, draft. There's no game. There's no people who are performing, nor competing. They're playing against each other. All it is, on all three of those things, schedule release, combine, draft, essentially they're administrative things that could very easily be done behind a curtain without an audience. But some genius and mastermind at some point, for all of those things, said, we could monetize them if we opened them to the public and showed them how we did it. It had a reveal and bang, wouldn't you know it, America went, yes. And now you have people with 13 different screens minimized, ready to make their trip, whatever day it is, to Jacksonville, and this place and that place, in its absolute brilliance. The NFL, anything they touch, pretty much strikes gold. And tonight's another one. The NFL schedule release. PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Thanks, Colin. Still continuing to look at a few brake lights around the city. The Parkway West outbound with the most amount of brake lights starting from 2nd Avenue as you head through the Fort Pitt Tunnel and make your way towards Green Tree Hill. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Hey, folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall was amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO and appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Homebuyers of Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait. The risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. legacybox.com/radio.
Summer means longer days and more deals at Lowe's. This Memorial Day, shop Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get select 1.5 gallon red, white, and blue annuals hanging baskets, 2 for $15 to show off your favorite plants. Stop traffic with stunning landscaping and save while you do it. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
My retired friends are going back to work. I'm worried Social Security won't be enough. BenefitsCheckup.org connected me to $1,000 a month for food and medicine. It's free. Visit BenefitsCheckup.org today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 6 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. Trust PJ.com. This just in, a Westmoreland County jury finds a woman not guilty of first-degree murder and convicted her on several other counts in the death of her adopted son. Just moments ago, Lauren Molaberti of Delmont was found guilty of third-degree murder, aggravated assault, child endangerment, and conspiracy. Landon Molaberti died in January of 2023. Prosecutors claim that Lauren Molaberti and her husband Jacob emotionally and physically tortured the 5-year-old boy. Lauren Molaberti testified in her own defense, accusing her husband of being the controlling and abusive parent. Jacob Molaberti is set to stand trial separately. A new grounded airline is facing new legal action. CBS News correspondent Jim Krasula explains.
Several terminated workers have filed a lawsuit saying Spirit Airlines failed to give proper layoff notices when it abruptly shut down earlier this month. The legal action also claims that the company's management misled employees about the chances of Spirit staying in business.
The lawsuit also claims Spirit still owes workers back pay and benefits even after shutting down. City Council this week gave preliminary approval to accept a $25,000 state grant to conduct a City of Pittsburgh LGBTQ plus context study. News Radio KDKA's David Vallarado has more.
The grant money comes from the Pennsylvania Historical and Museum Commission. The request came about after guidance received after the failed proposed historic designation nomination of Donnie's Place in Troy Hill. Kevin Kunak of the City Planning Department says typically prior to such a nomination, architectural and other context surveys would be done.
That would begin to identify stories, places, and people that then would support a historic nomination.
So this would then give proponents of the Donnie's Place or other potential nominations the backstory they would need to support their designation. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
Penn Brewery is up for a sheriff's sale on June 1st. Owners of the brewery, located at 800 Vinyl Street in Pittsburgh's Deutschtown neighborhood, filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection last month, but they say it will not close. Gasoline prices in the Pittsburgh area continue their descent. AAA reporting the average price in the Pittsburgh area today is $4.89.8 a gallon. That's down from $4.90.7 yesterday. That's now lower than last week's average price by about half a penny. Little Joe is headed to Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh Zoo and Aquarium is set to trade gorillas with Boston's Franklin Park Zoo. Frankie, the 7-year-old Pittsburgh gorilla, is headed to Boston, and in exchange, Boston will send 33-year-old Little Joe, the silverback, back to Pittsburgh. Once Little Joe is acquainted with his new gorilla family, Pittsburgh Zoo visitors will be able to see him in the Tropical Forest Complex. A reminder for parents heading into the weekend, Pittsburgh's temporary chaperone policy remains in effect in Market Square. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
Anyone 17 and younger must be accompanied by an adult 21 or older from 3 p.m. to midnight Thursday through Sunday. The temporary policy was put in place last month following safety concerns and complaints from downtown businesses. This week, community members, business leaders, parents, teenagers, and public safety officials also gathered to discuss solutions to violence in Market Square after a recent rise in fights, weapons complaints, and a deadly shooting near the area Monday night. Officials say the restrictions are focused on curbing disruptive behavior, not targeting young people themselves. Tamara Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports, brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates defeated the Colorado Rockies today with a final score of 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Philadelphia Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News Time is 6:04, and it is currently 54 degrees under cloudy skies in Pittsburgh. KDKA AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to Markdowns for Miles at AutoZone.
Thanks. Is oil marked down?
Save up to $15 when you buy 5 quarts and a filter.
And fuel treatment?
2 for $9 on Lucas.
Brake pads?
Marked down to free.
Free?
Get free Duralast brake pads when you buy 2 Duralast rotors.
That's several markdowns.
For many more miles. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
Oh, man, is it a dark, dreary, rainy day? When it's rainy and wet, guess what? Traffic all over the place. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, it is KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot has the report.
All righty. Thanks, Michael. Rush hour congestion is starting to wind down just a bit. However, still looking at some bumper-to-bumper traffic through the bathtub region of the Parkway West outbound. Also, heavy congestion backs you up through the southbound side of the Liberty Tunnel as well. So if you're looking for your USPS Ground Advantage reliable route, it is between those two if you're trying to get to that west end. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy clouds for tonight, low 41. Intervals of clouds and sun at a high of 66 tomorrow. Then warmer Saturday with clouds and breaks of sun. There could be an afternoon thunderstorm with a high Saturday of 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome on a Thursday evening. Oh, Michael Bartley on a Thursday. We love it. I love it. 6 to 10 right here. Don't you worry. We have a lot of topics to get to, a lot of news of the day. Don't worry about that. And this hour is a very special hour. You stay right here. You know why? I'll tell you why. Today was an unforgettably patriotic day in the Pittsburgh area. This morning, a plane arrived at Pittsburgh International. A military service in the rain was promptly held, followed by a police escort to the Kenai Funeral Home in Greenfield. What was escorted? What was escorted were the remains of U.S. soldier Army Corporal Charles Buddy Carroll Jr. of Hazelwood. Not from the Iran War, not from the Iraq War, not the Persian Gulf, not Afghanistan, not Vietnam, but from Korea. Korea. Buddy Carroll was killed in Korea in 1950. You heard me right. 1950. His remains there remained unidentified. He was listed for all these years as MIA, missing in action. But last year, forensic DNA matched those remains to Buddy's niece, Leanna Gray. And so today, 76 years later, 76 years later, Army Corporal Buddy Carroll finally came home to Pittsburgh, where on May 22nd, a special military funeral will be held at Calvary Cemetery in his honor. And his niece, Leanna Gray, joins me right now. Leanna, thank you so much for taking the time. I really appreciate it. I don't know about you, but since I posted this yesterday that you were going to join me here, the reaction has been overwhelming regarding the fact that your uncle, Buddy Carroll, is finally home after 76 years. And I wonder what today was like for you. What did you see? What did you feel?
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank you for inviting me to talk with you this evening. It was an extremely impressive ceremony. I live in Edinburgh right now, originally from Shaler, and I left at 7 o'clock this morning and drove down to the airport, and the Honor Guard and the Patriot Guard formed up, and we were escorted onto the tarmac as the plane was coming in, and they held all the passengers until they were able to get my uncle's remains off the plane. And he was met by a full Army Honor Guard with several lieutenant colonels, a major, several sergeants, and again, the Patriot Guard, and they placed him in the hearse, and we had a full motorcade consisting of at least 8 City of Pittsburgh motorcycle police officers, and there were 8 Patriot Guard motorcycle riders, in addition to myself and the Army representatives for the Honor Guard. And we drove from the airport all the way to Kenai's in Greenfield without ever stopping, and which was amazing, on the Parkway and Route 51 and coming up 2nd Avenue in Hazelwood. And it was very impressive. I just wish I could have taken pictures, but I couldn't because I was driving.
The pictures, I saw video that the funeral director, who's a dear friend of mine, Ed Canai II, sent to me, and he deals with funerals his whole life, and he texted me and he said, watch this. This was the most impressive thing he's maybe has ever seen in his life as they transferred your uncle from that plane to the hearse. And I wondered, the people on the plane, my understanding is from sources at the airport were that the people on the plane were honored to be on that plane with your uncle.
Well, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't get any kind of, comments about that. I do know that the captain of the plane got off and he was standing and saluted my uncle. And I could see people in the terminal waiting room there that were watching through the windows, and there were people on the plane that were watching. And as well as the ground crew from the airport. And like I said, it was just absolutely amazing. I had my casualty assistance officer on one side of me and the sergeant who accompanied his body from Honolulu on the other side as they brought them out. And it was, like I said, it was just amazing, the precision and the ceremony, and I was just felt so good that they were able to honor my uncle, and I just wish that my mother had been there.
I wonder, and I can hear the emotion in your voice talking about your mother. I wondered about that. Your mother must have talked about her brother a lot, that he was missing in action since 1950. He's finally home. This had to be an emotional day for you.
It was very emotional. Yes, it was. And I'm trying very hard not to break down.
I understand.
So,
I do. Leanna Gray is my guest. Leanna, I want you to stay for my next segment, okay? And then I'm going to ask you to stay after 6:30 because some of the Hazelwood Greenfield folks have a little surprise for you, and it's appropriate, and I'm proud to have been part of the discussion. And one of the volunteers is going to be calling in with an announcement for you. Okay, but when we get back, I want to hear about what's going to happen at Calvary on the 22nd, and I want to know from Leanne what she heard about her Uncle Buddy. Her mother must have told her a lot over the years because he'd been missing in action since 1950, and he's finally home. I'll continue this conversation in just a moment. I'll let you in on the conversation later on, but in the meantime, it's 6:15. Traffic coming up right now from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Margot.
All right. Thanks, Michael. Taking a look at the major roadways, still seeing a few brake lights on the Parkway East outbound right before the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, and the Parkway West outbound right before the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Also looking at a few brake lights continue to back you up on the southbound side of the Liberty Tunnel. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Carpal tunnel syndrome.
heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
It's spring. That means birthdays, anniversaries, graduations, Mother's Day, and fresh, colorful spring flowers from oliverflowers.com. Family-owned Oliver Flowers, celebrating spring for 96 years. Order online for free delivery in their service area. oliverflowers.com.
From the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's a look ahead at the 6:30 news. In the newsroom, Pat Septak.
Yeah, Michael, a man from eastern Pennsylvania is arrested after investigators say he was planning what he called a Memorial Day operation. Find out what that means coming up at 6:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Consumers are still shopping, just not like we were before the Iran war began. Retail sales rose last month, up 0.5% from the month prior, a sign that high gas prices may have pushed some consumers to pull back on their spending elsewhere. But that increase gave Wall Street a little bit of a lift today, along with renewed demand for anything related to AI. And with that, the Nasdaq and the S&P notched fresh record-closing highs. The Dow is back above the 50,000 mark. At the close, the Dow was up 370 points, the Nasdaq up 233, the S&P added 57, and oil was flat at close at $101 a barrel. Honda recording its first-ever annual loss last fiscal year, $2.7 billion. That's due to the cost of making electric engine vehicles, ones that didn't sell well at all. And a group of private equity investors is planning to acquire a 25% stake in the NFL's Las Vegas Raiders. NFL owners still have to approve that sale. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
They need to make a movie out of what happened in Pittsburgh today. What an unforgettably patriotic day. Army Corporal U.S. Soldier Charles Buddy Carroll from Hazelwood is finally home from Korea. He was killed in Korea in 1950. His remains stayed there unidentified. He was listed as MIA for 76 years. Wow. Until last year, forensic DNA matched those remains to Buddy's niece, Leanna Gray, who is my guest right now. There was a major ceremony at the airport today. They took his remains to the Kenai Funeral Home in Greenfield. Leanna, I just wonder, your mother must have talked about your uncle, Buddy, a lot. There had to be a lot of frustration that nobody knew he was MIA, what happened to him, all that type of stuff. They knew he was killed, but I think they knew he was killed, didn't they? But what did your mother tell you about all those years?
Well, I know that my grandmother, for years, even after he was declared dead, had nightmares. And I know that my mother was very bitter. My father fought in Korea as well, made it home safely, but she never wanted to hear anything about Korea. And strangely, a friend of my uncle's actually witnessed him being killed. And before he himself was killed, had the opportunity to write to his mother about it. And his mother sent my family a sympathy card. And so even though he was still listed as missing until the end of the war when he was declared dead, they knew that he was dead. And I know that it bothered both my mother and my grandmother, the fact they thought his body and his remains were still in Korea, not knowing that his body had been returned to the United States as an unknown and had been buried at the Cemetery of the Americas of the Pacific, which is called the Punch Bowl in Honolulu near Pearl Harbor. And that's where he's been all this time.
But they wouldn't.
And we didn't know it.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known that.
No, we didn't know that because it was my DNA and my mother's DNA that they were able to use among some other forensic techniques involving his skeletal remains, that they were able to make the positive identification just this past August.
Your mother and Buddy and the family, they lived in Hazelwood all their whole lives, and then Buddy went off to war and to Korea. What do you think all those folks would have... What do you think today would have been like that finally he's home?
Well, first of all, I do know that
detected at the front door.
That everybody,
Motion detected at front door.
Motion detected at the front door, Leanne. You better.
Door, yeah.
I can hear it. Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead.
Everybody that knew my uncle is long dead. I mean, the couple of cousins that he had. Myself, we were all born after he died, and and I'm sure that anybody that he was friends with or that knew him, they would be in their 90s by now, and so if they're still alive, that's wonderful.
What I'm asking you is if they were here today, what do you think would go through their mind?
They would have been so proud to see the ceremony, to see the care that was taken with his remains by the honor guard and the honor with the police and the Patriot Guard. I know they were proud of him for what he did and that he actually enlisted. He didn't even wait to be drafted. He enlisted, and I know they would have wished for a different outcome, but I think today they would have been very proud.
What do you know about him? What did they, when you were a little girl, and what your mother and the uncles, the aunts, whomever, what did they tell you about Buddy? What kind of a person was he? And he died in 1950, killed in Korea.
Yeah, he had just turned 18 in October, and so he wasn't very old. Very mischievous. That he was fiercely loyal to my mother and my grandmother. My grandfather was not in the picture, and I know that the three of them were very, very tight. They were very tight with my great grandparents who lived right next door to them, and. My mother often said that she really wished that I could have known him because he would have been a wonderful uncle to me because I was an only child. And she said that, I really missed out on knowing him because he was a wonderful person. He was fun-loving and you know.
Hey, thank God you were there for the forensic DNA and that you're here today for this thing. I think you must be just thrilled about all that.
Yes, I mean, I am so happy that this all happened while I'm still alive.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm the last one. They do everything through the female line of the family because of the mitochondrial DNA is what they use when they're doing the forensic checking on this. And I'm it. I've got a couple of second cousins, but they're not really, they're not blood female.
No, you were the match. You were the match.
Right.
Leanna, listen, I got to take a break for news. Yeah. Okay, stay right there because we still have to talk a little bit about what's going to happen. The formal ceremony at Calvary Cemetery is May 22nd, coming right up, a week from tomorrow. I want to hear about that. And then we have a special announcement for Leanna Gray, who's Buddy Carroll's niece. Okay, news coming up.
Raise Pennsylvania's minimum wage to $15 an hour? Think again, says a researcher at the Allegheny Institute for Public Policy. At best, the increase represents an unnecessary price floor that will benefit some workers at the expense of others and impose higher costs on some businesses at the expense of others. At worst, it'll raise prices and likely displace entry-level workers. To learn more about this and other topics, visit AlleghenyInstitute.org. That's AlleghenyInstitute.org.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At EasyCater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some power bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 54 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 6:30. I'm Pat Septak. A Lebanon County man is charged with making a hit list consisting of state Democratic lawmakers. State police say 42-year-old Adam Berryhill was arrested after making online posts that also referenced a Memorial Day operation. Governor Shapiro denounced the threats and said state police have now instituted a new policy to inform lawmakers of any threats of violence against them. Senate Republicans also denounced the threats, issuing a statement saying it is past time to set aside the extremism of a mindset of violence against those who serve the role of law. A total of 29 dogs and 4 horses were rescued from a property north of Pittsburgh where they had been abandoned. In a Facebook post, the Anna Shelter in Erie said it was called by Pennsylvania State Police on Monday evening about the abandoned animals. The shelter says that while some animals had already died, the remaining animals had no food or water and were living in conditions that were unsafe and unsanitary. Staff members came out and took the dogs and horses, which is their biggest large-scale rescue of 2026. The shelter says all of the animals will be available for adoption once they are released by veterinarians. Allegheny General Hospital is getting a facelift. The North Shore Hospital's 90-year-old 22-story South Tower is slated to begin a 4-year, $36 million renovation in June. It'll include an overhaul of the facade's masonry, replacement of more than 800 windows, and the repair and replacement of 60,000 square feet of roof. AHN leaders say the focus of the project will be to extend the life of the building and to maintain its original architectural beauty. No students were injured after a pickup truck ran into the back of a school bus in Lower Burrell this morning. It happened around 8 along 7th Street Road. Burrell School District Superintendent Shannon Wagner tells the Trib the students were assessed by an ambulance crew at the scene and again by the school nurse. Allegheny County's Board of Health says the risk of hantavirus is to the general public in western Pennsylvania remains very low. News Radio KDKA's Tamara Rush has the details.
Allegheny County Health Director Dr. Yulia Van says the Andes virus is a type of hantavirus that can cause severe respiratory illness in humans. She says the virus is not new and is typically found in parts of South America.
The Andes virus is the only type of this hantavirus that is spread person to person. The majority of the strains are spread through a vector process, most likely eroded through feces, droplings, or saliva.
While health officials discuss the context of a recent international outbreak, Van says there are currently no reported exposures involving Allegheny County residents. Tamara Rush, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates defeated the Colorado Rockies today with a final score of 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA Radio News time is 6:33. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. Our next update at 7 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Tech, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus.
Apple is considering diversifying its chip supply chain by enlisting the help of Intel and Samsung. Bloomberg reports Apple has been talking with the companies about manufacturing Apple's custom processors for iPhones and Macs in the U.S., which would provide another source beyond Apple's longtime partner, Taiwan Semiconductor. Intel operates 4 advanced semiconductor plants in Chandler, Arizona. I'm Jason Brooks.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shaft.
KDKA traffic on the 5s.
And it's coming up on 6:35 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Margot.
Thanks, Michael. Not looking at too much more rush hour delays. Just a few extra brake lights backing you up right in the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West inbound. Other than that, it should be smooth sailing as you make your way around the city. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a partly cloudy sky tonight, we'll get down to 41 for an overnight low. Now, tomorrow we'll have intervals of clouds and sunshine. Tomorrow's high around 66. Mostly cloudy for tomorrow night, down to 48 for an overnight low. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The birds are singing, the flowers are in bloom, the sun is shining. What more can we ask for? Maybe to feel great and be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Isn't it time to take care of ourselves now? We put it off during the cold, dark, dreary days of winter. But it's time now. Get rid of that extra weight, which affects our movement, our physical health, and yes, affects our mental and emotional health. Have more self-confidence and self-esteem. Be happy, be healthy, be alive. Call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the Voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, welcome back. My guest is Leanna Gray, and I have another special guest coming up here. An emotionally unforgettable day in Pittsburgh. After 76 years, a kid from Hazelwood, Buddy Carroll, who was killed in Korea. His remains remained unidentified, but Leanna Gray, his niece, the forensic DNA matched last year. Buddy Carroll was brought home today, and there was a police escort to the Kenai Funeral Home in Greenfield. And Leanna, I just wanted to get to, I know we've covered a lot of ground here because this story is extraordinary to me, and I'm getting a ton of reaction to it. May 22nd, which is a week from tomorrow, the Friday before Memorial Day, I believe, that's going to be the formal ceremony at Calvary. Is that right? What do we expect there?
Well, we're still working on logistics. The graveside service is going to be at 1 o'clock. They're still working on whether anything is actually going to take place at the funeral home or not because of time constraints. So we haven't locked everything done yet other than the graveside service will be at 1.
Okay. And because I know people are going to be wondering about that. I hope it's open to the public. I suspect you're okay with that. I think people just are really latching onto this because, we have had grandparents and parents, and my dad was in World War II, but uncles and Korea, all that stuff. And after all these years, it's incredible. Leanna, I want to bring on my friend Joe Pegger. Hi, Joe.
Hi, Michael. How are you?
I'm fine. Joe, you're on with Leanna, and you heard the story. I know you've been listening because you texted me. Leanna, Joe is very active in the Greenfield, Hazelwood area, and he's a major volunteer with the Hometown Hero Banner Program. Joe, I'm going to let you take it from here. After you texted me last night after I posted on Facebook that went viral about Buddy Carroll. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely, and thank you, Leanna, for sharing your story with us. It's such an amazing story. It just evokes so many emotions across the whole spectrum, and it really touched me. And so, as I thought about it, I thought, I want to do something. I want to express my respects to this family and to this man. And another guy in the neighborhood, Mark Fiallo, and I kind of do the military banner program, and him and I talked, and Michael and I talked, and a few other people, and we thought we want to do something to contribute in some way, and we thought that a military banner for your uncle would be a great way to do that. And I wanted to tell you real quickly, when I started to make these calls, some wonderful things started to happen. Everybody I spoke to wanted to pitch in some way to make this happen. I had people offering to help pay for it. I had people offering to help put it up. I had local groups who said they might pay tribute to him at their Memorial Day celebrations, which are coming up. And usually it takes a little while to get a banner made. But I called our banner guy this morning, and I said, hey, I know this is a big ask, but there's any way we could get this banner made before Memorial Day. And his name is David Shake. He does signs and graphics in Blairsville. He said, don't worry about it. You'll have it by next week. It's free.
Wow.
Everybody has wanted to pitch in on this thing and help out. Your uncle is just an amazing man, and he's really touching people. And it's such an honor to be able to hear this story and be able to contribute to it in some way. So
Leanna?
Thank you again for coming on.
Leanna, your reaction to that?
Thank you. Thank you so much, and I know how much that would mean to my mother and my grandmother, and it also means a lot to me. I'm familiar with the banners, and I know I feel very honored that he's going to have one. Thank you so much for everybody.
We'll put it wherever you want. If you want it in Greenfield or Hazelwood.
Joe, I was going to say, Joe, I was just, that was my next thing. We're shouldn't this be on 2nd Avenue in Hazelwood? I don't know. Leanna, do you know what street they lived on?
Yeah, they lived on Frayne Street.
Oh, I know
right
Frayne.
from the cemetery.
That's right near the cemetery. Yeah.
We used to walk up there all the time.
Joe, I think maybe, we can. I'm going to do my best to make it to the Calvary thing on the 22nd, Joe, and we'll be in touch. Leanna, you have to, and we'll let you know. But hey, Joe, and Leanna, I'm glad you're familiar with the Hometown Hero Banner program, which is so phenomenal, Joe. And I know you work so hard as a volunteer to do it. The reaction overall, as we approach, Memorial Day and this incredible, one-of-a-kind story, a Hazelwood kid's remains finally home after 76 years. What could be more appropriate than this Hometown Hero banner? Because, Joe, the banners, and Leanna, you'll agree too, they get a lot of reaction. There's such great pride.
Yes, they do. Yes. I mean, I live up here in Erie County, and every little community up here, they have the banners up and they renew them, when they get, they need to be replaced, and it's a big thing up here.
Joe?
Yes.
I want to know the reaction overall you get from the hometown banners.
We get a similar reaction to what we just got. I mean, we have very few who were killed in action, like your uncle. We have one of the Scaretti family, who's also related to the K-9s, I believe, who is also one. But we've been really lucky. We've had a few guys who were Vietnam vets or even a Korean War vet who were still alive when we put their banner up, and their family came and took pictures and watched us put it up. And my dad's a World War II guy. I know Michael's dad was, and we have banners for our fathers. And it's a mixture of emotions of pride and sadness and gratitude. It just is. It's a whole range of emotions for people, and it's just wonderful to be able to, help provide that service for people and participating a little bit. It's really a wonderful thing. That's and like I said, Mark Fayla is actually the guy who came up with the idea in the neighborhood. His dad was in the Merchant Marines. So it's been a really great program.
Agreed. Leanna, I have about a minute left, and I'm going to give you the last word to sort of sum up. And let me just say that given Joe's announcement here tonight, and so many people wanted to pay for the banner, and so many people wanted to help put up the banner, and we'll figure out where that goes. Leanna, I always say, and I know you lived in Shaler, and your family's from Hazelwood. I think the people of Pittsburgh are the most generous. On this historic day, I sum up your feelings in the last 40 seconds we have.
Everything has just been amazing, and I just want to thank everybody that's done any little thing involved in all of this to make this happen. And I just want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart.
Leanna Gray, and we'll see you at Calvary on the 22nd, and we'll be in touch. And I got to tell you, I think I have a follow up on Memorial Day, and because I'll be here 12 to 5, and without question, and because this story is just getting such reaction. Joe, thanks so much for the time. Leanna, I can't wait to meet you in person.
Likewise. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you both. All right. Wow, what a story. Incredible. Indeed. All right, it's 6:45 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. It's KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Margot.
All right, thanks, Michael. Getting a report of an accident on the 3400 block of Route 22. That's right off of Kingston Drive at that stoplight. Taking a look at the other major roadways, rush hour delays have subsided, so it is smooth sailing on those major roadways. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm talking with John Diagardi of Rome Monument about something he feels people should avoid. John, can you elaborate?
I sure can, Rob. When a loved one passes, their spouse and relatives are under stress. They feel pressure to get things taken care of quickly.
Is that not a good idea?
Not when it comes to the monument. Rob, when the funeral is over, when everyone goes home, the monument is the one thing that is permanent. 50, even 100 years from now, that monument will still be there. Families need to take time to make decisions about the best way to memorialize their loved one.
John, how can families avoid making a costly mistake?
People shouldn't make quick decisions under stress that they'll regret later. For over 80 years, Rome Monument has helped thousands of families create a lasting tribute to their loved ones. And when you're ready, Rome Monument will be there.
Great advice, John. Friends, visit one of Rome Monument's 9 showrooms or learn more at romemonuments.com.
This is attorney Christine Brown-Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful or take months to do. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, you skip the showings and repairs and get right to the closing table. For a quick, fair cash offer, visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Okay, it is 6:51 from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's a look ahead at the 7 o'clock news. Pat Septak.
Hey, Michael. A Westmoreland County woman now facing up to 80 years in prison in the death of her adopted son. Details coming up at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
This is the Bloomberg Money Minute. Some good news for Boeing. President Trump says China has agreed to purchase 200 new aircraft from the jet maker. But analysts were expecting an even bigger order, and with a backlog of nearly 7,000 orders, it's struggling to fill. Boeing shares nearly 5% lower today. But elsewhere on Wall Street, stocks rallied after retail sales rose slightly in April, despite surging prices at the gas pump and on demand for anything AI-related. All the major averages up 0.75% and the Dow back above the 50,000 mark. The Dow today up 370 points, the Nasdaq up 233 to a new all-time high. The S&P also at a new record high, up 57. Competitors AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon launching a joint venture to expand coverage in rural areas using new satellite-based direct-to-device technology. And Motor One says that General Motors is bringing back the Chevy Camaro muscle car in 2028. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
No, I can't get that story off my mind. And the older I get teary-eyed. I can't help it. And I just can't help it. I guess we're all different. And the older I get, the more I cry. But I was a good boy this time. But when her voice cracked talking about her mother, I got teary-eyed. Honest to God. What a story! What an amazing story. And I'm going to do my best to get there to Calvary on the 22nd. If you just joined me, the plane arrived today. A unique story, a patriotic, an emotional day in Pittsburgh. The plane arrived this morning, took the remains of Army Corporal Charles Buddy Carroll off the plane, police escort to the funeral home. And it's the first time he's been home since he was killed in Korea in 1950. His remains were unidentified. Yep, they were unidentified. He was listed as MIA until the DNA matched his niece a year ago. 76 years later, he's home. He's home. I want to thank my buddy Joe for coming on, too, from the Hometown Hero Banner Program. Buddy Carroll's going to get a kid from Hazelwood. Buddy Carroll is going to get a hometown banner. Yes, he is. Free of charge. All our buddies are pitching in, whatever it takes. Isn't it wonderful when the neighbors in a community come together? Isn't that wonderful? And especially for an 18-year-old kid who gave the ultimate sacrifice. The timing of this is extraordinary as well, given the fact that Memorial Day is a week from this coming Monday. And the funeral is May 22nd. Well, the ceremony at Calvary. They're trying to work all that stuff out, Do you have the Hometown Hero Banner Program in your neighborhood? Do you have it? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's the banners on telephone poles, on street signs that is a banner and a picture from someone from World War II or Vietnam, or it doesn't matter what war. And it has their name and their rank and where they were stationed. And the World War II guys are gone in my neighborhood where those are. My dad's up on one of them. Joe Pager's dad's up on one of them. And he does all that volunteer work. That's volunteer work. Yeah, it's a couple bucks to buy them, but it's volunteer work to put them up. Do you have them in your neighborhood? It gives me great pride to look at them and see them. I want young people to see them. I do. And I think every neighborhood should have them. But I say to you, and she was overwhelmed that, they're going to put that banner up, and the reaction to her uncle's story, and of course she never met him. He was 18 years old when he was killed in 1950. But if she wasn't here, there wouldn't have been the DNA match. And she was here today to see his remains come home and see a whole city come together to honor this hero of the Korean War. Isn't it wonderful when we come together? 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Pittsburgh, we've got a problem. Home care is in crisis and there aren't enough caregivers to meet the demand. So if you've got a loved one with Medicaid and needs care, don't wait. Freedom Care was built for this moment. We help you get care at home from someone you already trust. A family member or friend who can get paid to help with everyday needs like meals, medication, bathing, and mobility. If you have Medicaid, it's 100% free to you. No waiting lists. Just real care from your people right now. Freedom Care handles it all. Training, payroll, and support. So you can stay safe and comfortable at home, and your caregiver gets paid after every shift guaranteed. With 97% satisfaction and over 150 million hours of care delivered, Pittsburgh families are already making the switch to care at home. Take care of your own and get paid with Freedom Care. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. Call now, 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 55 degrees under cloudy skies at Pittsburgh International at 7 o'clock. I'm Pat Septak. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For all your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. A jury finds a Dalmont woman guilty of third-degree murder in the death of her adopted son. She faces up to 80 years in prison. Lauren Molibardi was also found guilty of aggravated assault, child endangerment, and conspiracy. Landon Molibardi died in January of 2023. Prosecutors claim that Lauren Molibardi and her husband Jacob emotionally and physically tortured the 5-year-old boy. Lauren Molibardi testified in her own defense, accusing her husband of being the controlling and abusive parent. Jacob Molibardi is now set to stand trial separately. The Pittsburgh Veterans Affairs Medical Center in Oakland confirmed Thursday that 2 patients have tested positive for the bacteria Legionella. Stephen Jensen, a spokesman for the VA Pittsburgh healthcare system, released a statement to KDKA Radio saying that Legionella is found naturally in fresh water and is especially prevalent in the Northeast and Midwest, including here in Allegheny County. He says the Pittsburgh VA Medical Center continuously monitors its water supply for Legionella and has not identified Legionella in the water for several years. After 2 Pittsburgh patients recently tested positive, he says the facility took several additional steps out of an abundance of caution to include treating, flushing, and testing the water lines to ensure that the system was safe for use. He says the facility continues to operate normally and patient care was not interrupted. Allegheny County Police continuing to investigate the death of an inmate who was killed at the Allegheny County Jail yesterday. He was 44-year-old Tyrone Good. County police say several other inmates entered his cell and assaulted him around 1 p.m. Good had been stabbed and taken to a local hospital where he was pronounced dead. Allegheny County Council member Bethany Hallam telling Marty Griffin on KDKA that this incident is further proof that the changes are needed at the jail.
Again, if we cannot keep the people who work and are incarcerated in the jail safe, then we need to work to reduce the jail population.
Hallam is also calling for increased staffing at the jail. Good had been charged last month in the December killing of his girlfriend. There's new technology out there aimed at helping those with dementia to live more independently. CBS News correspondent Allison Keyes reports.
British researchers are testing AI-powered smart glasses to help those with early-stage dementia.
I think I'd like a coffee. Can you help me with that?
Right. Let's get some hot water.
The glasses help guide people through everyday tasks using voice prompts and visual cues, using technology to help navigate this fast-moving world.
We can keep walking in that world and keep being an individual, keep being us.
There are also smart socks that have sensors that monitor movement and can help flag falls or distress. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
KDKA Sports. The Pirates went on to defeat the Colorado Rockies today. Final score 7-2 as they take the series 2 games out of 3. And now the Philadelphia Phillies come to town for a 3-game series beginning tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch. KDKA radio news time is 7:03. It is currently 55 degrees under cloudy skies in Pittsburgh. I'm Pat Septak. Our next update at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call
800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for name brand furniture. Stop in and compare their quality and pricing and save. 380 Auction has name brand furniture for less. Before you buy, shop 380 and save on your next furniture purchase. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Call 724-339-3132. That's 724-339-3132 or log on to shop380.com and save.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy clouds for tonight, low 41. Intervals of clouds and sun at a high of 66 tomorrow. Then warmer Saturday with clouds and breaks of sun. There could be an afternoon thunderstorm with a high Saturday of 78. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Spring storms can cause havoc. When water gets in, ServiceMaster Greater Pittsburgh, they get to work. 412-RECOVER, the best call to make in the worst situation.
The yellow van, call ServiceMaster. It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, welcome back. My phone I'm getting a gazillion texts and emails and all this type stuff. About this unique story that happened in Pittsburgh today. 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. Army Corporal Charles Buddy Carroll. Buddy Carroll was a kid from Hazelwood. He was killed in Korea in 1950. Remained unidentified, remains. Last year, finally, the forensic DNA, they tested his remains. And his niece, Leanna Gray, was a match. So, finally, 76 years later, Corporal Buddy Carroll from Hazelwood came home today. And huge motorcade, police escort from the airport to the K-9 funeral home in Greenfield. There'll be a big formal ceremony at Calvary Cemetery on May 22nd. Christina from Pittsburgh. Christina, I understand you witnessed the police escort. What did you see, and what was it like? This story is just hitting a nerve here.
It was an amazing response. I mean, this is such an amazing celebration for somebody that's just so deserving. It's been 76 years, and now the family can have closure, and hopefully he can rest peacefully with his mother and his sister.
Did you have goosebumps as I would when looking at the because Leanna, the niece, said there were a lot of motorcycle police from the city of Pittsburgh. There were several jurisdictions. What did you have goosebumps when it came down the avenue, all that type of stuff? It
was an absolute jaw-dropping moment between the police officers, which there was such an excellent presence, and the Freedom Riders, the American flags. I mean, there is nothing like it. I feel bad for the people that didn't witness it. I mean, you could hear them coming from a mile away. It was a fitting tribute.
There's no question about it. And then we had the special announcement from Hometown Hero banner, the Joe Pager, who's a volunteer, and they're going to put up a banner for him free of charge, all that type of stuff, and that's just wonderful. Christina, you're way younger than I am. You see those hometown banners in the neighborhoods, right?
Right. And every time you look at one, you just want to research it and you want to know more.
I mean,
these people they've given so much and they've done so much.
Isn't this kind of a cool example of how, and I always think that Pittsburgh has the most generous people. I think no matter, we all have pain in our lives, and, we're all going to be there someday, and no, none of us are getting out of this alive. And when someone needs something, I don't know, maybe I'm just naive, but I always think when someone needs something, Greater Pittsburgh comes together. Do you think so?
We absolutely do. We have so many little areas, so many groups, so many people that just have so much to give. And when an opportunity like this presents itself, I mean, everybody's just selfless with their time, with their energy, with their money. It's amazing to be from Pittsburgh.
And you texted me, you were listening to Leanna Gray, the niece of Buddy Carroll, and she didn't know her uncle. He died. I mean, he was an 18-year-old kid from Hazelwood. I mean, come on, in Korea. But, you know, I kept thinking about what his siblings, and that was this woman, Leanna Gray's mother, was Buddy Carroll's sister, and she lived a life as the mother who didn't want to talk about Korea. And I get that. I do. And I was just thinking, like, I'm sure they were looking down today thinking, wow, what an incredible thing that, you know, this guy's being buried at Calvary Cemetery, just, you know, really 2 blocks from where he grew up. This story is just unbelievable. And I'm sure it grabbed you as well.
Absolutely. It was amazing how when they pulled in, the rain stopped and the clouds kind of parted. And it was just, I mean, for as cold as it was today, it was just, I mean, it was an incredible sight with such a light to it that is indescribable almost.
Oh, that's amazing. What do you know, if anything, about the, I'm hoping anyway, I don't know, I'm not going to advocate either way, it's none of my business, but I think a lot of people, because I'm getting a ton of reaction here tonight on the air, I think a lot of people want to be there to honor this guy on May 22nd, but they're still working all that out, right?
Right. I believe they are still working it out, but I do know that, you know, the funeral home K-Nies is amazing, and Ed K-Nye Jr. is amazing, and was amazing, and Ed K-Nye III is just as fantastic. And the group that he has there, I know that there's going to be something really special that happens around all of this. This
is like, I think everybody wants to, you know, just share in the triumph that, you know, I mean, there was such pain for 7 plus, almost 8 decades. This guy wasn't home, and now he's home.
Absolutely. This is kind of monumental. And I mean, for us being such a small community, everybody bands together all the time between Greenfield, Hazelwood, just all the surrounding areas. When it's something like this, everybody likes to be a part of a feel-good story and be able to give back to this niece that has gone this long. And, you know, what a great story that she's carried on her family's legacy and has worked so hard to bring her uncle home.
Yeah, and it's also a testament to forensic DNA and the discovery of DNA. We never would have known, never, you know?
Absolutely.
Christina in Pittsburgh, thanks so much, Christina. I appreciate the call. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You bet. Bye-bye. Yeah, what about DNA? Yeah, I mean, this is not the first time this has happened with, you know, unidentified remains, and but without DNA, they wouldn't have been able to identify the remains of this guy, this young guy, 18 years old from Hazelwood. You know, no way. His niece, who was there to welcome him home at the airport, and will be there on May 22nd at Calvary Cemetery at this 1 o'clock, you know, salute to his service and formal funeral, military funeral. I'm going to do my best to make that. I really am. I'll tell you. So, yeah. You want to comment on this? Fine. 866-391-1020. I'll be moving on to some other topics, but I don't know. This one grabbed me. Sometimes I don't know. Do you think we honor our fallen heroes, you know, enough? I'll tell you one thing. That Hometown Hero banner program, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Don't be afraid to look that up and get a picture of your grandfather, your father, your brother, your sister, whoever served this country. And they didn't have to be killed in action. They didn't have to be MIA. Just that they served served us to preserve democracy and preserve our freedoms. Yeah. And they'll be happy to. I hope your neighborhood has it. I do. I remember a couple years ago, a friend of mine, I think in Squirrel Hill, said, you have those banners all in your neighborhood. How'd you do that? I think there are some neighborhoods that want those banners and want, the neighborhood folks that honor their loved ones who served, who either gave the ultimate sacrifice or served. It's a wonderful thing. And look up, and when I look up and see those faces, it's a really cool thing, wondering who they were, what they did. And when you're in your own neighborhood, a lot of the names are familiar to you, unless you're new to the neighborhood, that kind of thing. But it's a really, really, really cool thing. All right, 866-391-1020, Michael Bartley, KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Get ready, Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh Pirates take on their Keystone State rivals, the Philadelphia Phillies, Saturday, May 16th at 4:05 p.m. Make sure to head down to the North Shore early for a pregame block party on Federal Street, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. You don't want to miss this classic Saturday matchup between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Philadelphia Phillies at PNC Park. Get your tickets and learn more at pirates.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA. Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, it's 7:20, so we're going to switch some gears here and get into some serious stuff as we do on Thursday evenings. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Michael Bartley, 866-391-1020. You can talk about whatever you want. It's okay. The president's in China. You want to talk about that? That's okay. That's okay. I want to talk about that inflation report that's out this week. I'm going to get into that a little bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll tell you, the other thing, the news tonight is The Supreme Court sometimes can be confusing to me. I don't know. I mean, I hate bringing up this subject because I know people get so riled up about it. But, post Roe v. Wade, abortions are up. They are. There are more abortions. People predicted that if you go state to state. Yeah. And I think people who were anti-abortion really kind of thought that abortions would lower. They're not. And then tonight, the Supreme Court that overturned Roe v. Wade, the Supreme Court preserved broad access to the abortion drug mifepristone. Yeah, we'll get into that a little bit too. You want to talk about that? No problem. But I'll tell you what. Yesterday and today, with the local ties. All right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So it's open forum. It's fine. We always do open forum on Thursday night. No worries. But so yesterday, and this is, I'll tell you, this is fascinating. And the national media brings it up, and I of course I have to. So yesterday, Senate Republicans again blocked the Democratic legislation that would halt President Trump's war with Iran. But the number of GOP senators voting against the war grew. Oh, it grew. Republican Senator Lisa Murkowski of Alaska voted against the war for the first time since it began at the end of February. So do the math. The two other Republicans, Senator Susan Collins of Maine, who's in a very tight re-election campaign in Maine, and Rand Paul of Kentucky also voted against the war, as they had done previously. So Murkowski now votes against the war. Well, that war powers legislation ultimately failed to advance 49 to 50. 49 to 50. Because, don't forget, with the 3 votes, okay, Republican votes, there had to be one Democrat to cross the aisle to kill this thing. There had to be one. And it was John Fetterman of Pennsylvania. He was the only Democrat to oppose it. Yep. Despite the fact that, the close tally reflected growing unease with Trump's war in Iran. Several other Republicans have signaled they want Congress to weigh in on the direction of the conflict. They're kind of getting antsy up there. So Tim Kaine of Virginia said, quote, "There will be a day, and it might be soon, I believe, where this Senate will say to the president, stop this war. Even if it passes the Senate, a war powers resolution would have a slim chance of passing the House." But that's hardly the point. That's hardly the point. The point I'm making is John Fetterman, Senator Fetterman, Democrat of Braddock, is breaking the hearts of, he doesn't necessarily break my heart, but breaking the hearts of especially the progressive socialists who put him in there, who discovered him, who coveted him, who and I've been saying I'm kind of okay with John Fetterman. I'm okay with him. I know he's going to be primaried. I don't think he'll switch parties. He might. I don't know, but I don't think he'll run again. But I'd give one thing to him. He's okay. He's been very consistent here. He has been very consistent. He's not. The socialists, what they say about him, and so many of them are so ignorant, and they care. They're as bad as the MAGA people. Retribution, all this type stuff. Crazy.